everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the Thursday stream. Interesting day going. Quite weird. I don't know why. I just feel odd today. Odd today. Not bad. Just odd. I got Starfield to work much better. I moved it to one of my solid state drives, and that game kicks butt. It is nice. I also watched a positive review of Starfield, and the guy basically laid out what you should expect if you want to enjoy the game. It literally does have some loaded planets with a lot to explore and a ton of quests. So I pretty much I'm gonna be a Starfield fanboy, I guess you can call me. Bethesda really put it all out. I'm really amazed by what they can do. Okay, I'm launching the bots right now. Um, Let me test the YouTube bot first. And then the Twitch bot is launched. Yep, YouTube bot is working. I do plan to eventually replace the bots with a new kind of bot called Streamer Bot. I have to hire somebody to help me get it configured. Um, but when I do that, it's going to even the playing field even better between YouTube and Twitch. I have a feeling it's going to make the YouTube bot quicker, and that's what I'm hoping for anyway. I still don't have an answer fix for not being able to play MIDI files. It's just YouTube is so anal, I guess that's the right word, about copyright. It's a good thing and a bad thing. I honestly think YouTube's handling of copyright is the best possible way of handling it, because on YouTube you can put a video up with copyrighted music and your channel will not be demonetized within reason. If you put up a movie, yeah, you'll get your channel canceled. But if you play a song, you'll get a copyright claim and your video won't be taken down. Um, so that's a good trade-off. It means you have some flexibility. One of the big things about YouTube, reaction streamers, they're constantly flirting with copyright infringement because they use what's called um, fair use policy on content. And a good reaction streamer will contain it really well. A good example would be Penguin's Most Critical. I love Most Critical, Charlie White. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. No, YouTube isn't weird. YouTube is probably the most flexible when it comes to allowing you freedom to produce what you want. Now, YouTube does have its downsides. There are censorship on YouTube, but it's not controlled very well. Censorship is a very difficult topic to cover because who controls censorship? I mean, should it be the community that goes to the site that polices themselves? Yes and no. Look at Reddit. Reddit did a hybrid approach where the founder appointed these mods that were on Reddit for years, and they did a really good job of their own censorship, but you would find some channels were more censored than others. That's what you get when you have loose management. When you have centralized censorship, you get sites like the former Twitter and now X, and even Twitter or the new X is starting to censor. So there's no 100% solve all solution to censorship. Our own country, the United States, has a horrid track record with censorship. We have political parties that claim to be the bellwether for free speech, who turn out to be the most criminal in terms of censoring people. You often hear about presidential administrations not being transparent, but claiming to be transparent. That's an example. Just because you say you're justice, or just because you say you're a fair person, doesn't make you a fair person. So I don't think there's 100%. I think that's why I like the United States so much. It's known as the Great Experiment. That the Great Experiment of the United States is literally liberty, being able to govern yourself, but having government at the same time. It's kind of an oxymoron if you think about it. The answer came out with federalism, and it does work. For example, you will not catch me stepping foot in California. Well, I can't say that. I love the Eastern Sierra, California. It's gorgeous camping. I love the I forget what it's called. It's the Sacramento area. That's where gold was discovered. I love that area. It's like Marysville, those areas. But once you start getting towards the coast, like, would you find me going to Fisherman's Wharf anytime soon? Answer's no. I'll fly over it, but I will never go to San Francisco. San Francisco is a hell zone. I will not go to San Francisco. Um, just the populated areas of California, just bad. Oakland's bad. Anyways, I don't want to get into where you should or shouldn't go. But anyways, back to YouTube. YouTube happily allows people to play things that they are not allowed to play. You just don't get money for it. I mean, you can't argue against that. If in the old YouTube, the YouTube of I think pre 2012, if you put up copyrighted content, you risked a lawsuit with the Motion Picture Association of America, or the music one. That doesn't happen anymore because YouTube has this thing called Content ID, and they've convinced the world that instead of suing the creator, why not make some money from the creator? You know, I don't think any other platform can do what YouTube has done. If YouTube wasn't as popular as it is, it wouldn't be able to do what it's doing. So, oh, I remember Napster. Napster was great. It was a technical marvel also. You know what made Napster so cool, technically? Um, Napster was the first, I don't know, cluster server. If you were a Napster user, you could be at any moment a server. It was amazing. It was so amazing that other companies adopted the Napster type network. LimeWire is one. Skype. You know what Skype is, right? For a period, not anymore, Skype ran off of a Napster like network. Um, Anymore, it's run off of the Microsoft cloud. But okay, here's another one that's even predates Napster. It's SETI. Remember SETI? It still works. I think you can still download SETI and use your machine to help analyze signals. So it's render farms. Some companies like Autodesk made it possible to install a little piece of software on machines at work, and at 2 a.m. in the morning you could send rendering jobs and use that as a farm. So those are called cluster computers. To this day, Unreal Engine, not so much anymore because the new thing in Unreal is Lumen and Nanite. But pre-Lumen and Nanite, using Unreal Engine, you can install a piece of software on your other computers and it would share the toll of computing light maps. That was pretty cool. I used it extensively. I'm now using the new Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 5.3 just was released. I just imported my neighborhood into it, so that's exciting. I'm getting over 100 frames a second inside of the neighborhood, which is that's outstanding. Um, if I were to take the neighborhood and put it into iClone, it would take weeks to walk down the street. That's how slow iClone is. But in Unreal Engine, I'm getting 120 frames plus on one of the most complex 3D scenes I've ever seen. It's amazing. So, um, I know I'm all going nerd on you. I'll stop. I gotta stop being a nerd. Anyways, uh, what am I doing? Okay, so we're scam baiting today. There are scammers out there. Yeah, we had to nerd. I had to nerd a little bit. So sorry if that turns some of you off, but I am a nerd at heart. And if I wasn't, you wouldn't see the scam baiter here if I wasn't a nerd. All right, let's get this gig going. Okay, we got $15 so far on Twitch. Let me record that. Pretty soon I'll have this daily goals automated so I don't have to manually update it all the time. It's nerd on. Without nerds, we would be all living in the Stone Age. Yeah. You know what? The only I get, I can't say nerds would be bad, but if a solar flare were to take out our power grid, like over Heartland America, that would put our country back into the Stone Ages because uh, shit would go bad. I mean, it would take years to rebuild the power grid. I don't know if you know this, but our power grid consists of 9 major centers. It's a spaghettiized network of cable, but it's got 9 major. You can call them Uber transformers, but they're really massive zones. There's 9 of them. If one goes out, we have enough to replace it within 3 months. So you're talking a minimum of 3 months for replacing one of those main electricity zones. I don't know what they're called. If another one were to go out, it would take 2 to 3 years to assemble the material and build it. See, a lot of the materials that goes into building a lot of our electrical stuff comes straight out of China and Africa. And we don't have but maybe enough to build one. They call it a spare, but it's not even ready to roll. It would take 3 months to get it into place. It's because of the sheer building that it would have to create. See? So let's say that happens. We lose our power grid. What is the first thing you're going to want? Can anyone guess? The first thing you're going to miss when the power goes out. What would that be? I want to see if any of you have been listening and even have considered the disaster it would be. Yeah, Fred went and get his rum. Little nerd is correct. Water. Water. Drinkable water. I'm talking to survive. You don't need the internet. Well, one could argue you do need the internet to survive, but water would be the one thing that everybody would rush to get. Here in Utah, everybody would just haul butt. Believe it or not, if you know what you're doing in Utah, where would you go? I would go to the Midvale Triage Center. It's a huge medical complex, and stake my room because that's a shelter. But so would everybody else. Um, so here I am. I'm a computer guy, and the world has gone to shit. I'm gonna try to get with a group that has access to water, and they're gonna ask me, well, what benefit am I gonna give the group? What am I gonna tell them? I can fix computers. They would laugh at me. They say, what do you mean you can fix computers? I said, you never know. The electricity might come back one day. I'll be able to fix it. Dude, you're 52 years old. You might be like 70 by the time we need you to fix something. And I say, but I'll be here. No, that doesn't work. So then I say, oh, but also I have a side job. Also, let me get my briefcase. Who likes penicillin? I have some amoxicillin here. I have some Benzes here. I got some Oxycontin here, over here. I have that crap. I don't take it, but it comes from China. You know, and that I would become the most popular person just by producing the medicine. And suddenly I would be getting water. So if you want to survive and you're like me, you don't have a skill that would work in the Old West, don't go to a hospital and raid it. Find the nearest veterinary clinic and raid it. Okay? Because veterinary clinics have the same medicine that humans use, just at different grades. So you can get your Oxycontin, you can get your amoxicillin, you can get penicillin. Just start bashing the shit. Free the animals. That's even a plus thing too. You're freeing animals. You can't go wrong. So in the back of your mind, find out a well-stocked, well-popular animal welfare. Like they have a huge complex in Midvale. It's got like 9 buildings. So you wouldn't just simply raid one building. You would move on to another one where they have their stores. And you can let all the cats and dogs out at the same time. So you're talking double hit points. You're freeing caged animals and getting medicine for your fellow humans so that you can be the medicine man or medicine woman. See? I just gave you guys the way to survive. Okay. Back to the 21st century. Today is September 7th, 2023. So that's my new soapbox. Just crazy sci-fi crap rambling, okay? Instead of harping on about the shortcomings of politicians or the shortcomings of the crap we're dealing with, I'm just going to go into these uber talks about science, history, and crazy crap. Well, I'm thinking about Uncle Dan. I don't know. Okay, let me get some pop-up links. We'll get started. And the scammers just stopped advertising. Okay, let me check my other Facebook. They run these ads in rotation, so they'll pop up again here very soon. All right, let me look in my Discord to see if anybody sent me anything. Nothing there. Okay, it looks like we might have to use the iPad. Okay, getting the iPad. Hope you're all having a great day. Hey, LX, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, tobacco. That's another thing that you can cash in on. Get some smokes and some chew and stock up on anything that has nicotine, like the gum. Get the gum. That has an added plus. The gum will help people when they're not able to drink lots of water. Uh, anything in the well, that you're going to a supermarket. Those things are going to get raided. By the way, I would stay far away from supermarkets. Stay away from supermarkets. Don't go crazy and get cash because the dollar's going to crash. Money will become useless, so don't get money. Screw that. You can hawk gold. I think gold is going to always have a value, but you're not going to be able to do much with it, so you're going to be lugging it around. Keep that in mind. Maybe bury it somewhere. Bury it somewhere. Um, things that would be valuable. Batteries will be very valuable. So if you can find a way to stock up on lithium batteries, I'm talking any kind of lithium battery because you can daisy chain them and make more voltage out of it. Look for voltage regulators that can step it up. There's all kinds of electronics that you can deal with provided you have batteries. In addition to that, charging systems like bicycles that you can use to charge batteries is a big deal. Um, Paddle wheels you can put into a river to charge shit. Yeah, now you're talking survival. What to do when the world goes to shit and you can't use the internet? Solar panels. Solar panels. Well, wait a minute. You got to think twice about the solar panels because when the United States goes to shit, there could be a world war. We could be looking at a thermonuclear war too. So you got to make them. You got to make that concession. If we hit nuclear winter, your solar panels are going to be pretty bad. I think, yeah. Mark's got a good idea. Poor Amish, they're going to get raided. Suddenly everyone's going to become Amish. Okay, got a pop up. Let me produce it. Let me double check Facebook. I feel better if I can use theirs. I wish I can figure out what URLs they were using earlier. I wasn't thinking ahead. All right, let me type the URL. Mark, I got Starfield to work with my solid state drive. By the way, damn, it made a big difference. I mean, there's no audio cutout. All the lips are synced. Nothing starts up with sound and clicking and popping. Makes a big difference. Okay, I'm gonna email the link to myself. That'll be easier. Go into email. Compose. There it is. Send it to there. Call it Blinky Dinky. Paste. Damn, that's a long ass URL. All right, getting the URL from my email. Come on. Oh, there it is, Linky Dinky. Copy. Pasty wasty. Put her on. I gotta turn on word wrap. Where's my word wrap? Word wrap. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try just using the root domain. I don't want to get into the Okay, let me copy that and then chop off the fat. Okay, I'm removing useless URL garbage. It still says Starfield? Oh, geez. I gotta fix the Twitch category. Hold on. Okay, now it's gonna say just chatting. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for looking out for me. It's been changed to just chatting. Okay, if you refresh your Twitch, you'll see it says just chatting now. All right. Producing the pop-up. Okay. All right, perfect. Now I need to get the phone number written down. We're almost ready, folks. And
Hello? Calling.
For reaching support, how can I help you today?
Hi. I'm getting a strange message on my computer. It says access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety.
Okay.
I don't
What
know
exactly
why.
is the message you're getting, ma'am? Can you just read it back to me, just the way
Um,
you see it?
okay. Basically, it's got several layers to it. It says MS Windows Defender Warning Alert System. Access has been blocked for security
Mm-hmm.
reasons and for the safety.
Mm-hmm.
It goes on.
Okay.
It
So,
says, well, the big
all
one,
right. Okay.
it's in red. It says threat detected, Trojan spyware.
Okay. So you're getting a security message on the computer, right? And that's the reason your computer has been locked up.
Right.
Okay. So is that a personal device or it's a work device that you're using?
Oh, no, it's my home computer. It's a Dell is the brand name.
The
I've
Dell,
had it.
okay. That's the reason you have been getting the warning from the MS Defender, which is the Microsoft Defender. And people will usually make a phone call to us if the situation is really critical. You have reached to the Microsoft support to the security helpline, and I'm going to try my best to help you out here, okay? You just have to be patient. So,
Can I get,
the first
can I,
question is like, what exactly?
well, may I have your name?
Sure. Oh, please note down my name because if in case we get disconnected, it will be easier for you to verify me here. So
okay.
my name is U Trade Henderson. U like in universe, H like in Henry, T like in Tom, R like in Romeo, E like in Edward, D like in David.
Utrecht?
That's my first name. You got it?
Is it?
Utrecht, correct.
Oh, that's an interesting name. What's your last name?
My last name is Henderson. H like in Henry,
Oh,
Henderson.
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 Henderson. Well, pleased to meet you,
Yes.
Utrecht. My name is Susan.
My Susan. All right, Miss Susan. Thank you for this information. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to quickly have a check with my backend IT department regarding the message that you were getting.
Okay.
And I have a very important question for you before I do this. What exactly you were trying to do before you got this up? Do you remember?
Well, I was trying to get an apple pie recipe. The last apple pie I made turned out too sour, bitter, and so I thought I would
Mm-hmm.
try something different. I found one on Facebook that looked promising, but when I drilled down
Mm-hmm.
into it and looked at the actual ingredients, that's when I got this warning. So I,
Okay, that's not a problem. Okay, that's not a problem. We're gonna try the best to check this message out and let's see what we can do to resolve the situation.
all
So
right,
just stay on the line, stay connected with Microsoft. I will be right back to you in a few seconds. Do not
okay,
mind my silence here. Just stay connected with, okay?
all
Just give
right,
me a few moments here.
okay, thank you.
Alrighty. Yeah, just stay on the line, stay connected.
Okay,
Wow. He actually gave us a foreign name, Utred. That's different. Well, I got to figure out, do I want to tell him he sounds like he's from Texas, or we'll see. Yeah, they don't mind my silence. Yeah, that must be a meme that is running through the scammerdom. Scammerdom. Is that a word? Scammerdom? You know what it'd be, I thought this last night. Wouldn't it be cool if I could somehow either work with someone in India or go to India myself? That's kind of crazy. I would love to visit India, but become the master script writer for these scammers. Could you imagine the humor I could inject into some of these scam scripts? I would purposefully I would purposefully do it. I mean, I would wreak havoc in a humoristic way. Problem is, I would still be aiding and abetting scammers by making it so that they can still scam. So it's kind of a iffy thing. You know what I'm saying? Um, but it would be funny if I could somehow insert, I guess you would call it a watermark, like a watermark. It would be a piece of logic, a sentence, a few key words, and then all I would have to do in my Meet the Huckers and say,
Thank you
if
so
the
much, students,
invoice,
for staying on the line. This thought is you, Trent, again.
hi,
Can
you
you hear
Trent.
me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So I just had a quick check with my back-end IT department, and it seems like that something is wrong on your network. We can
Network.
say that your network has been compromised. Yes. And as
Well,
the computer was connected to the network to the
Atred, you're talking to I'm a nurse. I know medical terms and equipment for medical and hospitals. But when it comes to computer, you might as well be
Okay.
talking, you might as well be talking to a prairie lady from 1800s. I don't know anything about the
Not
computer.
a problem. Not a problem.
I know enough.
I'm
I
gonna
know enough.
try to guide
I know enough to
all the
check
steps.
my email. I know enough to check my bank, pay my bills, and then obviously how to get myself
No,
into
no.
hot water, which is what I'm in.
Uh,
So if you can afford
mhm.
to take a little extra effort to make it layman so that I can understand what it's going
Yes.
on, you can begin with
Exactly. I will
you
try
can be
to make
you can
things
begin
very
you,
simple for you.
you
Okay?
can begin by taking the mystery out of the word network. Because to me, a network would be like a series of doctors that participate in a common application, like general physicians. They're part of a network, or a network of pediatrics for childcare, a network of brain surgeons. These
Okay.
are people that work together in a
Uh,
common field.
Susan.
Yes,
hmm Okay. If you give me a chance here, I will try and explain you in a simple terms. Okay?
thank
So
you.
it's basically we can say that right now, as your computer is been connected to the internet, it was able to detect that something is wrong. Okay? So the thing is that
Okay,
right now, just the way you have an address for your home, right? People should have your address for your home, then only they can visit you. Am I correct?
No, I don't allow visitors. I live in a
It,
gated apartment community.
no, no, no. I'm just
If
giving
it's
an example
mostly
here.
because
I'm just giving an example.
of my profile. I'm a well-known community care nurse for
No,
most
no.
of
I'm just
northern and
trying
central
to
Utah.
give you an example.
And if people discovered where I
It's
lived,
just an example.
untold amount of harassment would occur as a result. So my address
Okay.
is not publicly, so I don't quite understand how that plays into your explanation.
No, 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 no. If you allow me to speak here, I can explain you, please. But if you
Um,
allow me to speak, then only I can tell you, right? So see,
Uhtred, do you have a
the thing is
direct,
that,
do you have a direct phone number that I could write down in case the call gets
ma'am,
disrupted?
okay, all right. You can. Okay, just a moment here. Okay,
Okay, thank you.
just a moment here.
All right.
Okay, just a moment here. Okay.
Yeah, I can wait. I'm not in a hurry.
Okay, just a moment here.
Okay, how many moments are you going to need? You
And
keep
see,
saying just a moment, just a
okay,
moment, just a
no, no.
moment, just a moment.
If you allow me to help you out here, you'll have to be patient, please.
I'm patient, but you keep telling me just a moment.
Okay.
You
It's
only have to tell me once.
512. It's 512. Have you written down?
I wrote down your full name. What is your phone? What is the phone number I can call you back at?
It's five. It's 512.
Okay. Well,
So
thank you.
now see, the thing is that as your computer has been affected, the reason is that there is an attempt of hacking. Do you understand what does hacking means, Miss Susan?
Well, hacking is when a person has something caught into their windpipe, and when they can't swallow or breathe, they will often start coughing in short spasmic-like function. That's called hacking, when things come in. The reason why your body does that is to expel a foreign object. It's part of your immune system.
Well, see, it's very simple. It means that someone is trying to use your information and your identity without your knowledge. That's the reason the MS Defender has been popped up to you to let you know about this situation. And Miss Susan, the thing is that your network, your internet have got an IP address, which is known as the Internet Protocol address.
And
That is the
okay,
address for your
wait, no,
internet.
no,
So they are
you are totally scrambling my brain. Okay, first you said there's a defender, a defender. That would be like a white blood cell. White blood cells are in your body, they're inside of your blood. They act as agents that consume foreign material such as invaders, bacteriums, things that aren't supposed to be inside of your body. That's a defender to me.
exactly correct. And that's the kind of a defender for your computer, okay? So now the thing is that we're
Oh,
going to go ahead and
but
connect
you
you
said
directly to a
something,
Microsoft
you said,
security server.
you said something about IP address. What is that? What is IP address?
That's what I'm trying to explain you, okay? See, if I want to visit your home someday, okay, I
You
will be
can't, no,
needing
you
your
can't.
address,
No,
right?
you can't. It's a gated community. The only way you would be able to gain access would be to fill out
I'm just
a,
giving you an example.
it's
Just an
an,
example, Miss
it's
Susan.
a
It's just an example.
disclosure. You have to
Just an
fill out a
example. Listen to me.
non-disclosure agreement
Can you listen
at the
first?
field office, and then it would go before a board. After review, then you might be gained access, but it would be accompanied by a guard, and it would only be for a 30-minute period.
Okay, okay. That's the same way you have an address for your internet as well. That's where the hackers are trying to attack. Now, the first thing that we need
Oh,
to do here, your
so this
Dell
would be
computer,
like
that is your Dell computer, right?
this would be like
So,
somebody climbing the external wall to our living area. But wouldn't it, but security would know. Security would be there within minutes to tag them and arrest them. So I don't understand.
so now the thing is that just try and look on your computer keyboard, okay?
Oh, on my
On the
keyboard.
computer keyboard on the very left bottom, yeah, on the
Uh,
left and bottom, do you
Left of
see a
the
Windows
bottom.
key with a 4 squares on it?
Do you want the serial
Below the
number
letter Z,
or the part number? The serial number
I don't,
is KG 9. Oh, that's hard to read. Hold on.
I
Okay, yeah,
don't need your
KG
serial number. I don't need your
901
to me, please.
327
Listen to me.
624, and the part number is 104BW 31C64.
I'm not asking you for your serial number. Could you please listen to me first before you do anything?
I'm listening.
want
You
you to
said to
look
look
on the computer
on the left
keyboard.
side bottom corner of the keyboard, and I did, and that's what's on there.
See the control key. Do you see the control key? CTRL. Do you see control key? CTRL.
Yes, I do.
And next to the control, just next to the control, do you see a Windows key? It has a 4 squares on it. Do you see that?
Oh, yes, I do. It's the Windows symbol, if that's what you're referring to.
Now, just listen to me very carefully. You need to
Okay.
hold the Windows key down and click on the R like in Romeo. Windows and the R. Try and do that together.
I don't know how to click with my mouse doesn't work on my keyboard.
I'm not talking about the
You said
mouse
click,
to work
you
on the
said-
keyboard. You can simply use your fingers. You can simply use your fingers to click those buttons, right?
Okay, Windows key and click and push what button? Windows key.
And the letter R.
Oh, R.
And the R like in Romeo.
Okay. Okay,
And let it go.
Okay, when I did that, a small window opened. It says run. Type the name of a program,
Exactly, correct.
folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for
Yes.
you.
And just below that, there is a bar where you can type in, correct? So over there, you need to type www dot. 3 W's and a dot.
So WDUBLU, DUBLU,
No, it's just a W.
DUBLU,
No, it's just a W letter.
and then DOT.
No.
Um,
You need to type 3 W's. W
I did.
like in whiskey.
The W starts
Like
with
in
a
whiskey
D.
and W like.
W starts with a D.
I'm not asking you to spell or write W. I'm asking you to just put the letter W like whiskey.
Oh, W. You mean like, okay, www. And then a period. Like a website. Okay.
And a period.
You were saying W.
Yes, correct.
You said W. I got confused.
Okay, not a problem. You can start over again.
I have www dot.
Okay, now the letter U like in unicorn.
U like in unicorn.
L like in Lima.
L like in Lima.
T like in Texas.
Are we going to a website? Because if we are, you don't
Yes,
have to
correct.
spell it. I mean,
Exactly.
well, for example, if I wanted to go to Disney.com, I would go to www.disney. I would spell it, DISNEY, and put .com.
Okay, let me spell this out.
So
Let
I
me
don't
spell this out.
understand.
It's
You're not-
U-L.
I don't think you understand I am a community care nurse. I went through 10 years of medical school. I'm pretty sure I can spell mostly what you're going to say. What is the name of the website?
Okay.
What is the name of the website?
Okay, it's www.ultraviewer. It's
Oh, honey,
ultraviewer.net.
I can spell ultraviewer. That's not that hard. Now you're starting to make me
Okay,
feel
then do
like
that.
you're talking down to me by telling me how to spell it. You're making it feel like I am in grade school. So please, give me more credit.
No, 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 no. I'm sorry.
Give me more
I'm
credit.
sorry for that. I'm sorry for that.
Don't be sorry.
I'm sorry for
You
that.
don't know me. I mean, you don't know that I graduated magna cum laude in my college. You don't know that I make a six-figure salary and I'm revered all throughout the state. You don't know how much preparation I have to go through before I attend a surgery. It's quite complex. All right, I'm at the Ultraviewer website. It certainly
Okay,
is
now
a
what do you
pretty.
see on the website? Do you see a download
It has a
download option in the green highlighted box?
It has a lot of options. It's got what's Ultraviewer,
Do you
a
download?
document. Oh, how much does this cost? How much does the Ultraviewer cost?
It will not cost you a single penny for this because it is a free download that we will be giving you from the Microsoft itself. Now
Well,
you will see the option download on
oh, wait a minute.
screen. It will
In
be in a
the,
green box.
it says here, remote support so easy, safe remote control.
And
Ultraviewer is designed to
just
support customer,
above that,
partner
just
remotely.
above
Your
that,
clients can observe all you do on
above
their
that,
screen and take control whenever they want. Um,
can you just look for the download option that is on the green highlighted box
oh, it
above that
allows you to share.
thing?
You can
There is a
send and receive files to and from your partner easily from the chat window, all under the safe control of your partner. That's fascinating. That is fascinating. Okay, it has more
Can you just click
info.
on download?
It says more info and download.
Click on download.
Okay, I did. It looks like it's downloading something.
And now you will see
It says Ultraviewer,
exactly. So look for the downloading
underline
file.
setup,
Setup.
underline 6.6,
Open that.
underline en
Open
period exe. Do I click on open
that.
file? Okay,
Open file, correct. Go with the open file. Click it.
okay, I did. Now it says, oh, it's a security warning. It says open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file? Under
On
name,
run. Click on
it
run.
says C colon,
Click on the run.
line users,
I
line
don't need all these
Susan,
details, ma'am. Okay?
line downloads, line
Don't have
Ultraviewer,
here.
underline
Don't
setup,
have.
underline 6.6, underline en period exe. Wow, that's a really long name.
Okay, listen
The publisher is
to me, Miss Susan,
Duck
please.
Duck
Listen to
Fabulous
me.
Co.
Can you just listen
Limited.
to me?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay. See, we don't need all those details, okay? I'm going to guide you with all the instruction. So just click on the run. There is a run option to click.
But it's
on the run.
It's a security warning. I probably should read this. At the bottom, it says it's got a
We are the
shield.
ones who is
It
giving
says,
the security
well,
warning. We know about it. We don't want to waste time here.
It
So
says,
please
while
click on the
files,
run now. Can you please
it, sa-
click on run?
it says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type could potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that?
Because the hackers are active at the moment. That's the reason. Before the message comes back again, do you want to get locked up again? Can you just
No.
follow up with the instruction properly here? You're just saying and
Okay.
saying over there.
Well, I'm just reading.
Click on the run.
I'm just trying to understand what we're doing. There's two buttons. It's
Click on
got,
the run.
well, no, there's two choices. It's got run or cancel. Which one should I click on?
That's what you need to do. I am telling you from that time. You're not listening to me, right?
I'm
You need to
listening
click on
to
the
you.
run. Run.
Okay, click on run. Okay, I did. Okay, now it changed. The screen
now
says user
Now there will be some
account
choices.
control.
There will be some
Do
choices
you
again. Click on
want
yes.
to allow
This time
this
click on
app to
yes.
make changes to your device? What kind of changes is it going to make?
You need to click on yes.
Well, it's asking me, do I want to allow the app to make changes? What are the
Yes.
changes? What are the
You need to
changes?
click on yes.
But what are the changes?
Your network is affected. Your network is affected. We need to make sure we put you on a secured server. We put
Okay.
you on a security here.
All right.
That's the reason. Click on yes.
Well, there's two options. There's yes or no. Which one should I click on?
So, did you not hear what I said? You should click on yes.
Okay, I heard you. I clicked on yes. Okay, now there's another window.
And now there will
It says set up Ultra
I know those
Viewer.
things, ma'am.
Select destination location. Where should Ultra Viewer be installed? There's three buttons. One says Browse, and then there's one that says Next, and one that says Cancel. Which one should I click?
You should click on next.
Okay, I did. Now it says Set up Ultra Viewer. Select Start Menu Folder. Where should Setup place the program's shortcuts? It has four buttons. One says Browse, and then there's one that says Back, one that says Next, and one that says Cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on next.
Okay, I did. Now it says Set up Ultra Viewer. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? And it has three buttons: Back, Next, or Cancel. Which one should I click?
Click on next.
Okay,
Click on next.
I did. Now it says Set up Ultra Viewer. Ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultra Viewer on your computer. It has three buttons: Back, Install, or Cancel. Which one should I click?
Click on install.
Click on Install. Okay. Oh, it looks like it says installing.
Okay. So do one thing, just be ready with a pen and paper. We will be generating a one-time ID and a password for you.
I'm going to need to set the phone down. I have to go into the kitchen. I'll be right back. I got my pad and paper in a drawer. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me hold the line for you.
Thank you.
So it's taking 26 minutes so far for him to get connected. I'm going to try to get it to 30 minutes. Some of the shit I do to these scammers.
Okay, I have pen and paper.
Okay, now once you see on the computer screen, once the green bar is completed, you will see an option like completing the Ultra Viewer Wizard.
It says completing
so there is
the
a
Ultra Viewer Setup Wizard. Setup has finished installing Ultra Viewer on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. Oh, it says click finish to exit setup. I'm going to click on finish.
Yes, correct.
Oh, now there's a new window. It
And
says
now,
UltraViewer
exactly now.
6.6-free. There's all kinds of things on this
Hmm.
window. It has allow remote
Now you should
control,
look for.
control a remote computer,
Listen, you should
unattended
listen
access.
to me, please,
It
Miss
has options for run UltraViewer
Susan.
with Windows, prevent Windows from going to sleep, allow to turn on computer remotely, and then custom password.
Okay. Now, do you see your ID and password given to you? Some
Yeah,
numbers given to you on your
yes,
ID and password?
there's an ID and password. It's
Please
made up
write
of
them down.
numbers. What is the
Write them
ID?
down.
What does the ID mean? That doesn't look anything like my driver's license or my social
It's
security
not.
card.
It's
It
like
doesn't. I don't. It doesn't
it's
even
an
look.
ID
Doesn't
for
it look
your
like my
network.
my
It's an ID.
utility account number for paying my electricity? What is how is the ID given to me?
No,
I don't understand.
it is an ID. It is an ID generated from Microsoft itself. We have
Oh, it's
generated
a
this ID for
Microsoft
your security
ID.
purpose.
Okay, so I should write that down.
Please write them down.
Okay, I am.
So, are you done writing it down? Your ID and password?
No, I'm writing it down. I'm gonna file it in my Rolodex
Okay, let me know.
under Microsoft.
Mm-hmm. And once you're
That's
ready,
not
please
a
read it back to me
that's
and
not a
confirm it.
very that's not a
Confirm
very
your
good
ID.
that's not a very good password. It has repeating numbers. That's that's something my
Not a.
at one of the hospitals, if I was caught with a password like that, they would literally give me what they call an in-service reprimand, and I have to attend like an hour-long
Mm-hmm.
training on proper password creation. So that much I know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wrote
Mm-hmm.
down my ID and my password.
Okay, confirm it back to me. Read it back to me.
I'm supposed to give you my password? I've been told never give out your password.
That is a password and ID generated from the Microsoft itself. I want the confirmation from your side.
No,
Please go ahead and read it back to me.
I don't, I've been told daily at every hospital, never give out a password. Um, do I give you my ID?
Your ID and password, both the things we need from your side.
Okay, the ID says 7103.
Just a moment here. I
Okay,
really appreciate your patience.
of course, that's what I do. I'm a nurse. We have to be patient.
Okay, all right. So now we're
So,
gonna connect you on a
how
security
long,
server
how long have
as
you
your.
worked, how long have you worked for Microsoft, Utrecht?
I have been working since the last 2012. It's been
Oh my
11 years
goodness,
running here.
11 years. Wow. You have tenure. That's
So
amazing. That's great.
thank you so much. Okay, all right. So just a moment here. We're gonna help you regarding your message and all those things. You were on a Facebook page, right?
Yes.
Important security
Oh.
So
message.
the
I
message
need-
is still
Your
there on your
computer has
computer,
been locked
right?
up.
Yeah, I need to turn
Your
off the
IP address
speakers.
was used without your knowledge or consent to
making-
visit.
Okay, the speakers are turned off. What were you saying?
Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna start the scan. Okay, you might see an option like cancel and scan on the computer, right?
Yeah, it says cancel and scan.
Exactly. So we're gonna run some scans to find out from where these hackers are trying to attack and from where they have got the access to these things. All right. So just be
Alright.
patient.
Okay, I can be patient.
So just let me know if you see a black screen popping up on your computer. All right.
No, I see it says task manager.
Okay.
Now I see a black screen.
Perfect. All right. So now, Miss Susan, we're gonna be starting off with all the scans. The first scan will be regarding your devices that you use on a normal basis. Okay. So may
Alright.
I know what are the devices that you use normal days, like your computer? And apart from the computer, do you have any iPad, tablet, cell phones?
No, the only thing that comes to mind would be my television. My husband and I watch Netflix, if that's what you mean. We like to watch movies on the television.
Okay.
As far as
Okay.
other devices, we have a refrigerator that can connect to the grocery store, and it'll recommend like new eggs, or it'll say you need milk, and then we can click on purchase, and then all we have to do is go to the store and they bring it out to the curb. It's quite handy, is the best way I would put it.
Okay. And are you calling us from a cell phone line or it's a landline phone?
This is a cell phone.
Okay, all right. Do you also have a landline or any other phones that you use or your husband might use?
Well, my husband has his own cell phone, but he's at work.
And where he is at work, okay.
Yes.
And you don't have any landline phone, right? At
Not
your home.
anymore. We used to, but not anymore.
Okay. So now do you see any option that is asking to verify you? Okay, it might be verifying you. You might see on the black screen something called connected. If you see connected, just let me know.
Yeah, it says connected.
Okay, so it might try to verify your last name for the record.
Okay.
Make sure you put up your last name where you see the cursor is blinking.
Okay,
Once you're done, just let me know. Do not hit enter.
all right.
Okay, now it might be also verifying your zip code as well. Make sure you put up your zip code.
Okay.
And once you're done with the zip code, you might have to put up your street address.
Really? Okay, I can do that. Do I put down the main office street, or do I put down my mailing address? Which one?
The
do I
one
put
that
down?
you're, the one that you're in at the moment. The one that you're in at the moment.
You want my physical location, or the one on my driver's license? That's
Exactly
probably
correct.
the one that I probably should put.
Yeah, that's where you are at the moment, right?
Yes. All right.
Okay, you're done, right? Okay, just a moment. So now you need to go ahead
I
and
need
type
to-
on the next line
I
the
need-
letter
I-
N.
I need to warn you, if anyone tries to go to that address, if they're not approved, they could literally be tased by the security guards.
Exactly correct.
It's very painful.
So now just do one thing, Miss Susan. You need to see the option like users, and you might see your name as well, and the cursor will be blinking on the black
Yes.
screen.
Yes.
So over there, type the letter N like Nancy,
And like Nancy. Okay.
E like an echo,
E like an echo.
T like in Texas,
T like Texas.
S like in Sam,
S like in Sam.
T like in Texas,
T like in Texas.
A like in Apple,
A like in Apple.
T like in Texas,
T like in Texas.
and give a space after that.
Space.
And put a minus sign, a negative symbol,
Minus sign.
and the letter A like Apple.
A like Apple.
Now, please go ahead and read it back to me so I can correct you if there is any mistake.
It's netstat. Netstat space minus sign A.
Correct. So now, Miss Susan, we will be scanning down your phone lines and your computer, okay? Because as you made a phone call to us from your end, when this sort of hacking take place, we have seen some of the cases in my last 10-year experience that phone lines can also get hacked. The hackers can also try and listen to your conversation if they are looking for any information from you. So
Right.
we're going to be running a scan now to find out if there is any hackers listening to us or if any hackers have established a connections on your end. So go ahead and hit the enter and let the scan run.
All right. Oh, wow. It's spitting out some interesting information. What does that mean?
Okay, I will let you know if you see any results. I will just let you know about it. Do you see the results coming up on your end?
I see results, but I don't understand them. What does it mean?
Okay, we're going to try and help you out, okay? Do you see on the very top like proto, local address, foreign address, and state, few columns like that?
Yes.
And the local address will give you a bunch of numbers, am I correct?
Yeah, I guess. I don't recognize them as addresses, though. Addresses would be like my home address. South Foothill
No, no,
Drive.
it's the address
I
of the
don't,
internet.
it would have a city.
No, no, these are the address of your internet, okay? I will give you an example. If
Well,
you
my
want to go to
internet-
a website, okay?
My internet is based in, I think, Xfinity in either Provo.
Exactly.
I believe
So
it's
the
in
numbers,
Provo. I can give you their address
listen
if you would
to me,
like. I
please.
have it in my Rolodex.
Please. I don't need that. I don't need that, okay? Can you please listen to me, please?
Well, you're talking about my internet address, and it's called Xfinity.
I'm talking about the local address, okay? I'm talking about a local address. What does the local address mean? Do you understand? You don't understand,
Well,
right?
a local,
So the local
address,
is a bunch of numbers.
local addresses would be
Is a
like
bunch of
the
numbers.
local police. We have a local address for our post office.
It's not about
That has a local address.
It's not about the post office, okay? It's about your internet, okay? I'm just gonna give you an example. Please listen, okay?
Well,
Just
you
the
were
way you
wondering
want to go
about
to the Disney website.
my internet's address. It's in Provo. I have their location. If you need their address, I can give it to you. It's actually
No,
public
sis,
information.
okay, I don't need I don't need that information, Miss Susan. I
Well,
want to explain
you
you
asked-
that
You asked
your
me
network
for
is
you.
not secured at the
Listen,
moment.
you had me type out my address, and now you're asking for my internet's address. It's in Provo. What more can I tell you?
No, I'm not asking you that.
I'm just
I'm not
answering your
asking you that.
question. What are you asking then?
Okay.
I don't understand.
If you listen to me, then only you can understand, right? Please listen.
Okay, listen, conversations are two-way. You ask questions, I provide answers. I ask questions, you provide answers. So far, you've been asking me about my address, which I typed out for you. Then you specified my internet's address, which I have in my Rolodex. I can read it to you. But now you're making it sound like I'm doing something wrong. I don't quite understand why you say that.
I I apologize to you for that, okay? But
That's
now you
okay.
need to check on the right-hand side. If
On the
you see
right.
any listening, or any establish, let me know about it.
Well, I do see listening. It's listed several times. I see established a few
Can you just
times.
count?
Count them?
Can you
Okay.
count them? How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There are 22 items that say listening. Let me write that down. 22 listening. And the established 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 says established. Hello?
The listening are the ones, okay,
Yeah,
who can listen to us.
There's 22 of them. There's 22 of them.
Exactly. So 22 connections are listening to us on the phone lines, okay? So it
Really?
means that they can record and monitor phone lines. They can listen to us.
They're listening to our conversation?
Exactly. They are on your phone lines. So now, Miss Susan, as the phone lines are not secured as well, they can listen to us. I would like to ask you how much of battery you have on this phone. Just go and check it. Check your phone battery. How much of battery you have?
Well, according to this, it's at 93%.
92%, right, okay. So as you called us from your end, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to quick check with the back-end security department, and I will make sure that I put you on a secured line here. We need to make sure that we're talking on a secured line without no other third party can listen to us. I guess you understand the reason why I'm telling you this, to get you on a secured line, because they are listening. You understand, right?
Well, I do understand. That's
Okay.
pretty scary.
So,
I didn't know that. This makes me really scared.
exactly. So we'll have to be very patient and very careful about the steps that we're going to take further. So now, Miss Susan, as the phone lines are not secured, I will also suggest to you, if in case we get disconnected, you have my number to reach me back, or we're going to reach you back from a different line immediately, okay? So if we got disconnected, if you get a call back immediately, that would be from our side. And if in case, in the meantime, someone tries to call you, do not answer other phone calls while we are on the phone, okay? We don't want to get disconnected from a secured line.
What number should I...
Unless and until...
How would I know if you're the one calling versus someone not you?
I will text you. I will drop you a text from the number that I have provided to you, which is 512, right? 5125. You got the number. You have. I will not reveal the number. You have the number already.
I have to look.
I have given you my extension, my number. Just check it.
Well, the number you gave me was 512. Do not
Okay,
read it.
so
Do
you
not.
need to reach me back on that number. Do not read it. They can listen to us. Please understand, okay?
Oh,
So
I
as
see.
you know, if we got disconnected, we will be calling you back from that line, or you need to reach me back on that line immediately, okay? We're going to do something with that if we get disconnected. But as of now, I will suggest to you not to use the phone lines to receive or call any other numbers till the
All
next
right.
morning, tomorrow, 10 o'clock, okay? Till tomorrow, 10 o'clock, you are not allowed to do any phone calls or any answering to the phones.
Then
You
how am
can
I
only
gonna
call out the number that you have.
how am I gonna do my field work? That's how I receive instructions as to where I go for my nursing responsibilities.
I do understand that, but is it more important? But is it more important? Because see, they are
Oh
listening. We don't want to
no,
get
honey.
into any
Some of
sort of
some of the
disruption.
some of the places I go are emergency operations, meaning a person's life is at stake.
Mhm.
I have to answer those calls or I could lose not only my contract, but I can pay a civil penalty.
See, not a problem with that, but just make sure when you answer a phone call, you do not disclose any matter. Don't let the hackers know about it, that you are doing something with the Microsoft, because that's where the hackers, if they get to know and they are already listening to us, can you please wait a moment? Can I make it a secured line first so we can go ahead with the conversation?
Yes, that'd be fine. Are you going to call me?
I'm not going to call you. You need to stay on the line. I will make this line a secured line. We don't want to get
Oh,
disconnected. If we get
okay.
disconnected, we lose you on.
All
So
right.
please stay connected. Let me get this line a secured line. I will
All
make
right.
this line a secured line for us. So wait a moment here. Just a few more seconds, like 30 to 40 seconds. Hold the line, please.
All right.
Okay.
After he does this, Susan's going to type netstat/a, and if it says listening, she's going to say, well, I thought it was secure. You'll see.
Hello? 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 Hello?
I'm here. Just give me a
Okay.
moment.
All
I'm
right.
trying to work on it. Just a moment.
All right.
I'm not sure.
Thank you
Some
so much for your patience. You there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, so I made sure that this is a secured line from now onwards,
All right.
and
Why does
the
it still
secured
say
line
listening?
will be allowing us.
It still says listening though. It says listening.
Not a problem. The backend team is working on it so they can terminate the hackers. Okay, you don't have to worry about it.
All right.
They are trying to terminate them. So we got 22 listening earlier, and after that we got around like 7 established, right? That's what was the number at the very beginning. And now
Yes.
whatever you will be seeing, that would be the process that our backend security team gonna do regarding in order to terminate the hackers. So now, Miss
Okay.
Susan, as we are on a secured line, we don't have to worry about it. No other third party can listen to us. And make sure you stay on the secured line unless and until we come to know what exactly is their problem. So see,
Yeah.
when the hackers hacked you, why they have hacked you, that is the more important question. They are looking
Well,
for some information for sure. That's the reason they tried to hack you. So we're gonna do one thing here. We're gonna run a last scan, okay? In the last scan, we can be able to find out if they have used or misused any of your information without your knowledge. So go ahead and type on the black screen where you will be seeing users and your name and a cursor blinking. Just
okay.
next to that, type the letter C like Charlie,
See, like Charlie,
D like in David,
D like in David.
and put a dot, a period.
So two period, a dot and a period, or just a period.
Just a period and another period.
Okay. Another period.
And and hit the enter,
Enter.
and it will give you only the users this time. And go ahead and type again the same thing. C like Charlie, D
C
like
like
David,
D like
and
David.
dot dot.
Dot dot. Okay.
Enter.
Enter.
And type D like in David,
D like in David.
I like in Indigo,
I like in Indigo.
R like in Romeo,
I like in Romeo.
and put a forward slash,
Forward
the
slash.
one with the question mark key,
Yes.
S like in Sam.
S like in Sam.
Now just go ahead and hit the enter and
Alright.
let the scan run.
Oh, yes, it's running.
So is it running a scan?
That's what it's. Yes,
It will be
looks like
running
it
a
is.
scan of all.
You tread.
Okay.
I need to ask you a question. This might seem personal, but please don't take it personally. Did you brush your teeth today?
Okay.
Did you brush your teeth today?
Yes, I did.
I can tell you didn't because I can hear the plaque in the back of your throat clicking as you process your words. You really should brush your teeth. It can make you sick.
I will do that.
Right. And another question I have, you need to lay off spicy fried foods. I can hear the acid in your tummy bubbling up, and it's really affecting your larynx. I couldn't pin it properly, but I'm kind of thinking you're not eating enough. How many meals per day do you eat?
My breakfast, my brunch, and my supper, the last one.
Okay, I need you to drop back to just 2 meals a day and have snacks in between because I can tell you're really gurgitating and it's not good for your esophagus.
Okay. And I have some anger issues as well. That's the reason maybe I got a little pissed off when you were just talking and
Definitely,
talking.
that was the other part. You might want to make a visit to not a full-blown psychiatrist, but somebody that can maybe put you on a SSRI. Those are nice. They'll bring you to more peaceful, but you're going to have to take them for at least 3 weeks to see the benefits. I recommend Zoloft. Zoloft is really good for that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this.
But you're going to have to avoid alcohol, because I can tell that you probably drink a little bit more than you should.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Well, I don't know, but how you know all these things about me?
Well, honey, I'm a nurse. I'm trained to find these things. Often, when they take court-ordered drug users or drug addicts, they have them do an interim interview with me so that I can pretty much tell the judge if they're lying or not without having to go through costly tests and invasive procedures.
Okay, we'll have to try for sure that, and I'm gonna try my best to execute in a good way. Yeah.
Now,
So just let me know, Miss.
on the side of anger management, are you, again, don't take this personally, I'm a professional. Are you married? Do you have a wife and children at home that you take care of and care for?
No, I don't.
Oh, you
No,
don't.
no, I'm
That,
single.
okay, then that may be something missing in your life. You need to find a partner. You really do.
Well,
Someone,
I had a
so,
partner long time back.
what was his name? What was your partner's name?
Uh, her name was
No,
Nancy.
tell me the truth. Your partner was a male, right? I can tell
No, no.
I can,
I'm no, I'm straight.
you tread. Again, this is just me working with you on a very limited basis. You sound like you might be a frustrated gay male. That's what I'm tended to think. But that's okay. Frustrations like that can be dealt with if you go out and meet with people. Those frustrations can be alleviated. So what is the scan supposed to be doing?
Okay, so once the scan gets stopped, we will be getting to know if the hackers have misused any of your information without your knowledge. So let me
Okay.
know if it's stopped. On the bottom, you will see a final report on the bottom. Let me know if you see a final report.
Yes, it says final report. Oh, wait a minute.
Go ahead and read it.
Illegal
That,
activity
okay, go ahead.
found on www.pornhub.com/child
Okay.
pornography downloaded. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Why are you downloading child pornography, Utred? I told you you can take your frustrations out by going out and visiting people in a setting. You don't need to take your male. Oh my God. So are you a mutually attractive person? You're attracted to children?
Ma'am,
Utred,
just a moment.
this is a serious problem you have. Why are you downloading child pornography? Utred, I don't have my webcam plugged in, and you need to ask me before you do something like that.
No, we're not doing anything like that, ma'am. The hackers are trying to interrupt this. Okay, I haven't downloaded child pornography. Why would I do that? I'm trying to help you that. These are the
Well,
reports that the
you told
hackers have did
me
without your
you
knowledge.
okay, Utred, you're exhibiting signs of being a frustrated gay male. And that's something that's known when frustrated people with sex issues will do pornography. That's why I assumed that. I don't,
I'm not a person like that.
okay,
I'm trying to do my job here. I, listen, can you just please listen to me, Miss Susan?
I'm
Do you know what
listening.
happened here?
Well, according to what
Do
I'm
you know what
seeing,
happened?
you initiated a pornography download. It says here, illegal activity on www.pornhub.com, child pornography downloaded. phone line. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is. Oh, you're saying this says that the persons who are listening are doing this. The persons. The
Yes.
persons.
Okay.
It's the persons doing this. I thought you said you've got
The
security on the
person.
phone line.
Exactly. But these are the activities which have been taken place in the last 24 hours before you got hacked, okay? You got hacked
Oh,
because they are the ones, the hackers, all these activities without
hacker.
your knowledge. So that
Okay.
means you remember those listening and established connections. They are the ones who is trying to use your identity and your information in order to download a child pornography. It's not a case that we are seeing for the first time, okay? It's a case that
Okay.
has been registered in a few months back as well.
You tried.
So
Slow
we have,
down. Please slow down. You're talking so fast. It's hard to keep up. Um,
I'm sorry.
I understand you said hackers. That's still a new term to me. Um, you said it happened earlier. How much earlier?
It was like 4 weeks ago, I believe. A
4 weeks
case in
ago.
Texas.
In what does Texas have to do with what?
Just like you, there was another customer who faced a problem like this before, where the
Okay.
child pornography was being downloaded on her identity. And this is the same thing that we can see, that your identity and your informations are being used in order to download a child pornography. So if any
Wow.
investigation will start from here on, people will think that you are the one who did this. But we know the truth that you are not the one who did this, right? Because child
No, I'm.
pornography is a big felony in the whole America. It's a felony in the whole America, in the whole United States. I believe you know this.
Who doesn't? Of course it is. It's child abuse.
So now what I'm going to do here regarding this case, to put you on a safer side, we will be informing to the FCC, the
The
Federal
FCC.
Communication Commission Department. Yes,
Okay.
you can note down FCC.
Okay.
So we're going to be
FCC.
informing them, and you should understand the reason, okay? You need to understand the reason why we are informing it to them, because once we inform them, they will
You
be doing
tread.
an
You tread.
investigation
You
from their
tread.
side.
You tread. You tread. You're sounding like you're angry. I don't want you mixing your personal anger with this. This is security. I need you to calm down.
I'm sorry.
Please calm down.
Yes, I'm
I
sorry. Can I have
think,
a glass of water, please? Can you
uh,
hold on?
yes, definitely. Get a glass of water.
Okay, thank you so much. Just stay on the line. I will be
All
back
right.
to you in 2 minutes, couple of minutes. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So that bit about him being gay, that was acting. So please, if you're new to my channel, I am not homophobic in any shape, way, or form. I'm glad people are allowed to be gay. I know several gay people. Nothing wrong with it. Scammers in India are known to be very racist and very homophobic, and he kind of showed that by that terse denial that he wasn't gay. It rubs them the wrong way, trust me. The only thing that's worse is making them admit that their own parents won't talk to them. That's what I do. I try to do what they do to elderly and innocent people, making them feel scared, making them feel that they often gaslight them. They bash and mentally harm the elderly sick. Some of their victims have dementia, and you would not believe how they are treated. So my treatment of them pales in comparison. but doesn't, because I'm one of the few scam baiters that will attack them in that manner. So they remember me. They really do. They when they're done with me, it's like putting a stain on their personality for the rest of the day. So that's why I do that. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Updating my stream totals here. I'm working hard on it.
Thank you, Miss Susan, for staying on the line. You there?
I meet with the SIP provider this Tuesday.
Hello? I'm here.
Hello, Miss Susan, you there?
Yeah,
Yes,
I stepped away. I stepped away from the computer. I'm back.
Okay, thank you so much for giving me a time to have a glass of water. I feel
Yeah, you needed
more
it.
good now.
Now, one thing that, well, now that you've had a chance to have some water, your former gay lover, did you drive him out with your anger? Is that what happened? Is that why your gay lover left you? Because if
No,
it did,
I'm not a gay.
if it did, you have to make amends. You need to go see them and apologize to them for hurting his feelings. Don't leave bridges burned. Don't leave bridges burned.
I understand.
Okay.
But I will talk about it with you later on, okay? I'm going to call you personally to have this conversation with you, what I can do regarding my issues and all. But as of now, let's talk about the work, okay?
I can
So
still sense
the child pornography.
I can still sense the gay anger in you. You need to have another sip of water.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine now.
All right. All right.
Okay, so after the child pornography, is there any other reports that given to you, like about the phone lines or
Well, it
about
says-
any virus found?
Well, it basically says phone lines are hacked, which you already told me. Clamped by virus found. Financial information used.
Okay.
Card starting with 4XXX, 6, 5, or 3. Final is not recognized as an internal or external command, operable program, or batch file.
Okay.
So,
So it is telling you about the phone lines that you already know about it. It is giving
Right.
you the virus, which is the Clampy virus, and it is telling you that
What is it?
financial information
What is-
use.
I've
And
never heard of Clampy virus. I know of chlamydia. That's the closest. I don't understand this Clampy. I've never heard. What is its genus? What is its actual heterogeneous name? I've never heard of it called
okay,
Clampy.
see, the
It's not in any of our journals. I would
Okay,
have
the
remembered. Clampy virus just sounds
it
sounds close to
Okay.
chlamydia.
the Clampy virus is a Trojan virus, okay, that hides in your
Trojan
system,
virus.
stealing login. Exactly. Clampy is a kind of a Trojan spyware that hides in your system, stealing credentials and specifically targeting banking and financial information.
Wow. I didn't know. That's
So right now, Miss Susan, I would like you to go and check your cards. You just mentioned me that there are some cards starting with 4XXX, 6,
Right.
5, and 3, correct?
Well,
So make sure you check your bank card, credit cards. If you have any card that starts with number 4,
my,
6,
well, my,
5,
my,
or
ba-
3.
all I have is my bank card. I do have a company credit card, but that's not mine. I don't think that would be involved. But I do have my
That is
bank
not,
card.
that's not counted.
Okay, I have.
Because what is indicating, yeah, go and check it first if it starts with number 4,
Yeah, it
6,
starts
5,
with
or
4.
3. Because these
Starts with
are
a
the
4.
cards, it starts with 4. Okay. So the thing is that these cards are being suspected to be used on a child pornography. As it is a felony in the whole America, they will be trying to use banking information in order to pay for the child pornography. So if they have downloaded the child pornography on your identity and on your information, they will also try to use your banking information as well.
Oh my
So
God.
right now I have a very important question. Do you also do online banking on the computer?
Yes, I do.
And when was the last time you tried to check your statements?
I checked this morning about 2 or almost 3 hours ago.
3 hours ago, and it's a long time that we got to know that you have been hacked and you haven't checked it out, right?
Right.
So do one thing. We're going to be informing to the FCC it's under process regarding the child pornography. So once I register the case, you will be getting a case number, okay? That
All right.
case number will be helpful for you when they will be doing the investigation in order to catch the hackers, okay?
All right.
The FCC going to do the investigation in order to catch the hackers. And in the meantime, you do one thing. Look on your computer. Look on your computer very carefully. Do you see an option that says type here to search?
Yes, it says that in the
On the bottom left.
Yes, type here to search.
Okay. Give a click on that. Give a
All
click
right.
on that.
All right.
And I would just like to ask you, how do you check your bank? Do you check the bank with the Google Chrome or with the Microsoft Edge or with the Firefox?
I use Google
What
Chrome.
kind of a browser do you use?
Google Chrome.
So if you have the Google Chrome, your application, you can double click the Google Chrome and open the Google Chrome, because you will have to check your account now to make
before we do
transaction.
that, let's run the net stat to see if they're still listening.
They are not listening anymore
It was
because we
net
are on a secure
stat
line at the moment.
-A. It says it's still listening, and it's got more of
They are
them.
listening on the other lines.
No, it says
ma'am,
listening,
they are listening on the other lines.
and there's many
They cannot
established.
listen to us unless
There are more of them established connections. It's probably a bad idea to log into my bank.
See, the thing is that right now you will have to log into the account, because right now we are protecting you on a Microsoft security server. That's the only reason we are able to run the scans on our own. So please go ahead and log into your account and check if everything looks fine or not.
All right. It doesn't sound like it's wise because people are listening. Uh-oh. Hold on. It's taking over the whole window. Okay, there we go.
If you see any option for the Google Chrome, you can open the Google Chrome.
All right. I can log in now.
Just make sure you check your statements if you see anything suspicious from the Pornhub or from the child pornography.
All right. Okay, so look for things from, you said Pornhub and then child pornography?
Yes, correct.
How far back should I look?
The recent one, the recent transactions.
Everything here looks normal. I don't see anything from Pornhub and nothing for child pornography, if that's what you're saying.
Okay, if you don't see anything at the moment, please log out from your account immediately.
All
Log
right.
out from the account immediately. We don't want to take any risks at the situation. And get back to the screen, okay? Get back to the screen, to the black screen.
On the black screen. Like it's here? Okay. I need to say, whenever you put me on mute, it makes a really loud clicking sound. It hurts my ears.
I'm so sorry. Okay, all right. Just a moment here, okay? So you're on the black screen as of now?
Yeah, I see the black screen. Now I'm seeing the...
Okay.
Okay.
Have you got the black screen?
Yes, I see the black screen.
Okay. So you'll have to give me a moment here because I need to check with my backend team if they are able to register your case with the FCC or not. And can you explain me, Miss Susan, why we are informing to the FCC? Do you understand the reason?
Not particularly. FCC, I know, is a government agency. I don't know. I've never dealt with FCC.
Okay, so we are informing to the FCC because the child pornography has been downloaded under your identity. So the thing is that it is a case of identification theft where your identity and your information
are
used without your
what concerns me right now also, when you say child pornography, you're saying it in a way that sounds like you're savoring it. I need to remind you, because you're exhibiting gay male anger, statistically, people with sexual frustrations will often turn to that kind of dark side, and I'm sensing something when you say child pornography that gives me shivers. I need you to understand that. You've told me about your anger issues.
I'm sorry about it.
You're an angry gay male. You have a breakup with a former gay male. You haven't spoken to them, I can tell. You really need to reach that person and release these feelings. Don't feel so guilty.
Okay, all right. Okay. So now, okay, just bear me a moment here. Let me quickly check it out. Okay, hold the line for a moment, please. Like 2 to 3 minutes.
To give you the... Did you see the Star Wars movies? Did you watch Star Wars?
No.
Okay, in Star Wars, when the Emperor was... When it turned out that Darth Sidious was Palpatine, when he was coming to the dark side, his eyes would roll back and he could feel it. That's what I got out of when you said child pornography. It was like you were Palpatine telling Anakin Skywalker to feel it with his eyes rolling back. That's what caught me. So I want you to be aware of that.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know this.
Okay.
So, I would really appreciate your patience. Please stay on the line, stay connected. Let me see what I can do here. Just a moment.
All right.
Okay.
That was quite a description. Eyes rolling back like Palpatine. Speaking of that movie, I hated that part. Yeah, good. Fantastic. Thank you for gifting one of the YouTube memberships. Appreciate it. Oh boy. uh, crazy, crazy, crazy. As you can see, I'm not your ordinary scam baiter, folks. Another gifted sub. Thank you, Dantastic. Appreciate that. Doesn't look like YouTube's summary lists. Let me see. I'm refreshing it. Yeah, it doesn't list the gifted membership as revenue. That's kind of weird. You would think it would, but it doesn't. I saw 2 gifted memberships, so that's still valuable to me. I don't know how to rate that. I'll write it down, and then at the end of the stream, I can then add it to my daily goal. But I really appreciate gifting those memberships, Dantastic. I'm not sure how to add a total, so I will figure that out. Yeah, this guy's getting quite the workover by my scheme here. So if for those of you who are new to the scam, obviously you can see where it's going. That starts off with a fake, your security has been breached, warning alert system. They then run NetStat. NetStat is a Windows utility that shows you the connections you've made to both devices on your local network, like a printer, another computer, your router.
Hello, Miss Susan, you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. So see, now you will be getting a call on your phone, okay? It might be
Alright.
from any number, but it will be from us. As the lines are not secured, we can see, we're going to put you on a secured line in order to give you the FCC case number and in order to go ahead and do the rest of the things, all right?
Alright.
So in the meantime, you don't have to hang up the line, okay? You will be seeing another call coming up at your end in the next 1 minute. You need to answer that phone, okay? Till then, I'm going to pass this line to one of my executive here. So he will be on the line and he will ask you if you're getting a call or not. Or if you do not get the call, just let him know I'm not getting a call, okay? But
Alright,
you will be
and
getting a
Utrecht-
call in the next 1 minute. That'll be from my side.
Utrecht,
Go
one
ahead.
piece of advice I have. Are you sharing your sexuality with your coworkers? Do they know that you're a gay male? Because if you're doing that, that could be a form of projection. You should probably keep that to yourself. I'm not saying that you need to keep your sexuality secret. You can make it known, but don't share the experience of breaking up with your gay lover with your coworkers, because you can get uninvited opportunities, is what I'm trying to tell you. You should really iron out
Okay.
your frustrations with your
Miss Susan, please.
with your former gay lover
No.
before you started to talk
No.
about
You
things in a
you're
public
making it
setting.
wrong here. No. I'm not
I'm
comfortable
just
with this,
concerned.
ma'am. I'm really not comfortable
I'm
with this.
I'm just concerned. Of course you're not comfortable.
You're not allowed to.
Of course you're
You're
not
not allowed to
comfortable.
speak all these things with me.
Honey,
I don't feel comfortable talking things with you. Please.
you need to arrange a meeting with your former gay lover and make amends. That's the
I will
only
do
way.
that later.
The only way your anger is going to go away. You have to repair the damage
I will do that.
that you did when you broke up with him, or when he
I will
broke
do
up
that.
with you. That's good. I'm
I will
glad
do
to
that
hear
later
that.
on.
I am so glad to hear that.
Okay. So now you're going to be getting a call in the next 1 minute, okay? Make sure you answer the phone. It will be from any numbers. It will be from us. We're going to put a like a secured number so that no one can get to access of that line. So till
Okay.
then, do not hang up this line
I
unless
won't.
and until we connect you on that line, okay? If
I
you
won't.
see a call coming up, just answer it. Till
All
then,
right.
stay connected with one of my friend here. Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, I got on his nerves. I did. Hey, Turd Ferguson, thank you for the 100 bits. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to You Make the Goat. In Your Days, 51 bits. Bernie B, 50 bits. Thank you for the support, everybody.
Thank you for holding the line. This side is Adam.
Hi, Adam.
You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, hi, Susan. Yeah, hi, Susan. As of now, your call got transferred to me. So, Uthred, he gonna be calling you from different line. Once you receive a call, you just let me know, okay? He's
All
calling
right.
you from different secured extension. Once you receive the call, you just let me know. At the meantime, you can just stay online, stay on
What's your
hold.
What's your last name, Adam? I'd like to write that down.
My name is Adam Wilson. Wilson.
Adam Wilson. Okay, thank you.
Alright, you just stay online. Do not mind our silence. He might be calling you from different line. Once you receive the call, just confirm me.
All right.
I guess we are on speaker with you. Am I correct?
No, I'm on a cell phone, but I don't use the speaker.
Okay, put me on speaker. Put me on speaker. You're gonna receive the call. You need to answer that call, as I mentioned you.
I'll see it if a call comes in. It makes a tone.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Just stay online.
All right.
The other guy called himself Utred, Uhtred. Last name Henderson. It's a strange name. I don't know if Utred is common. It sounds like it could be an Indian name. I don't know.
Hello? I still haven't received any phone calls.
Yeah, you received the call.
No, I haven't.
You don't. Okay, just stay online. Okay, he might be calling you out, so do not mind our silence.
All right.
I just confirmed I'm able to receive calls, so he hasn't called me. I always have to double check. Using SIP accounts can sometimes you can miss things, but I haven't missed anything. They're there.
Hello? Hello, this is Susan.
Hello, Susan. This side is Utrid. Can you hear me?
Hi, Utred. I did talk to Adam Wilson.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So you can.
And right off the bat, I need to discourage you. Don't let Adam or anyone around you know that you're frustrated, because that can bring in unneeded complexities into your workplace.
I understand. Thank you for the suggestion, ma'am. I really appreciate it. Okay, so now the thing is that, okay.
But I will say this. Once you've solved your problem with your former lover, you may want to consider Adam. He sounds like a fine young man. He might be your type.
I'll have to think about it.
Something that I've
Okay,
learned,
so
what you should do when you're ready, and I only know this because my husband tells me all the time. If you go up from behind Adam and put your arms around him to reach his mouth and kind of brush against his cheek, he could smell your musk and he might become attracted. That's just a tip.
okay. All right, thank you for this. So now we got a notification here from the FCC that we are able to register your case, and
Okay.
now they will be doing an investigation from their side. Okay,
Okay.
so it will be taking around like 2 to 3 days. If we can say around like 72 hours from here on, in order to get the investigation completed, because this is a sensitive case where pornography has been involved, right?
All
So
right.
we're going to be now providing you a case number as well. And as you have checked your accounts, Miss Susan, though there
You're cut out. What were you saying? Hello?
yes, you haven't found any species on the accounts when you checked it, right?
I didn't see anything out of the ordinary, no.
Exactly. So we have been just informed that you are able to see all your banking informations are looking fine because the hackers are established on your computers. They are listening on the phone lines. That's the reason we connected you on this line for the
All right.
safety. And right now, when you log into the online banking, you saw nothing suspicious because the hackers are trying to make you see things which are not real. It is making you think like that your accounts are fine, but it might not be. It might
All
not
right.
be later on. So what I'm gonna do here, as your phone lines are hacked as well, in the previous cases also we resolve it in that way only. So now your job is to assist yourself on your own, okay? You
All
know
right.
the whole situation that you have been hacked. There are some activities which are being taken place without your knowledge, and you have a case with the FCC which has been just started, and you will be getting your case number as well. So our job is I'm just a Microsoft technician. I have only the
Um, that
authorities
was
to help you
that was
regarding.
the other that was the other thing I wanted to ask you. If you've been with the company for, you said 12 years? How many years?
It's around like 11 years.
And you're still answering the phone? That tells me that you haven't been moving up in the ladder of succession. You started and you're in the same position as you were 11 years ago? Or were you doing something
No,
different?
no. I have been promoted, and I will talk about it later
That's
on
that's
personally with you. Okay?
exactly that's exactly the symptom of someone who has some kind of, I don't know, some kind of emotional distress in their personal life. Again, I implore you, find out where your former gay lover is and solve that. And once you've come to peace with yourself, go talk to
Mhm.
Alex. Get on his good side. Maybe go out and have a drink. Share some space with him. Be peaceful
Mhm.
with yourself. And then at your work, you will see that you will start to improve and you might be promoted to bigger and better things and
Well, if I can solve your case,
not be stuck
maybe
in the
I will be
same
promoted. Yeah.
same slow rut job that is rotting you away. You're wasting
Mhm.
your manhood is being wasted
Mhm.
at a desk when you
Mhm.
could be jiving with some hard able men bodies in a social scene, snuggling and
Mhm.
kissing.
Okay. So now just try and look, ma'am, on the back side of your bank card, okay? There is a 800 number or a toll-free number given to you. Do you see
Yes.
any numbers on the back side of your card?
Yeah, well, it's not toll free, but I do see the bank's support number. Is that what you're referring to? The
Exactly. Do you see
customer
a support
service?
number, a customer support? Yes, correct.
Yes, I have the number.
So that's the number. Yeah, that's the number for the headquarters of your respective bank. Okay. So that is the customer support of your respective headquarters.
Right.
So our job is to connect your call now to the customer support of your respective headquarters. Okay, because that's where you need to assist yourself now, and you need to let them know the first thing that your phone lines are hacked. You had a word with the Microsoft when
Well,
you
wait
got
a minute.
hacked. You
You
called them
told
up.
me to keep
You can
this
just write it down.
totally secret.
You can write it down.
You told me that keep this secret and not tell anybody. But now you want me to
But
tell
this
that
is
to
regarding
my bank?
exactly to your headquarters on that number because you need to make sure that you put your accounts on high security immediately. Hackers are trying to use your financial information, and there is a chance that they might have already used it, which is not showing you up on the online banking as they have the access to that. They can
All right.
try and control it. So you need to tell them the first thing that your phone lines are hacked. So you can just write it down. Tell them your phone lines are hacked, your
Phone lines
computer
are
has
hacked.
been hacked,
Computer is hacked.
and tell them you had a word with Microsoft. Give them my name. And please note down my batch ID number, which is very important.
Okay,
Please
you have
note down the batch number.
your bitch ID. Okay.
Yes, correct. It's
What's your bitch ID?
MS MS
Okay, hold on. I gotta find some space. Okay, bitch ID MS
MS 005729.
5729. Okay.
Correct. Now, you need to do one thing. You will have to provide me the 800 number because as your phone lines are hacked, we're going to connect the call from a secure line so
Well,
that
it's
no
not a
one can listen to your
it's
conversation.
not a toll-free number. It's a 801 area code.
Okay, just a moment. It's been given to you on the card. Do you see any other numbers on the card? Just try and check it one more time if you have any other numbers.
No, it's 801-260-7600. Cyprus Credit Union
Mhm.
is not a national bank. It's a credit union. They don't have
Oh,
toll.
I understand. Not a problem. Not a problem. It's a credit union, right? That's where, okay. So you
Right.
can provide me the customer support number, whatever the number is. Just help me with that.
It's 801
Mm-hmm.
260
Mm-hmm.
7600.
7600. Okay, I'm going to repeat that to you. It's 801-260-7600, right?
Yeah, 801-260-7600.
Okay. So once we connect your call to the credit union, you will be listening to the IVR of that bank, okay? Like welcome to the name of your bank, and it
Right,
will be giving you some options like to speak with a banking representative. So you'll have
right.
to follow up with the option and get connected with the banking executive, all right? And
All
once the
right,
call has been connected, you tell them that your phone lines are hacked, your computer has been hacked, and you had a word with Microsoft named U Trade Henderson. Give them my batch number and tell
okay.
them that the hackers have downloaded child pornography and they did some illegal activity on
Honey,
pornhub.com.
you did it again. When you said child pornography, I can practically hear your eyes rolling back. It's like you're in
No, no.
ecstasy when you say it.
N-
You need to be
No, I'm
careful,
sorry about
Uhtred.
it.
People will
But
see
I'm
that
just
and
trying to
hear
make
that,
sure.
and they'll think that
No, no,
you have that you're mentally sick. When you say
no.
when you say when you say child
That's
pornography,
what
you need to look.
that's what the
You
hackers
need
did.
to don't roll your eyes. I can basically. It feels like you're enjoying it. You need to avoid that because
No, I'm not.
it is.
I'm not. Trust me, Miss Susan. Trust me. Okay? Trust me on this.
I just child pornography
I'm
is
I'm
one of the
I'm
worst,
comfortable when you
most
tell me all these things. Yeah.
disdainful things in society, and having you
Exactly. That's the
tremble at the
reason. You need to
sound of
listen
it
to me that
sounds just it
why you
doesn't
need to
it's not a
see.
good look. It's not a good look.
You That's the reason I'm telling you to inform this to the headquarters of your credit union, okay? That regarding this matter, that the hackers did all these things when we're going to connect your call. And
All
after
right,
that, you tell them to check accounts thoroughly to make sure if they see any hidden transaction on your account,
all
okay?
right,
And let them put your accounts on high security and on high monitoring. And
all
once
right.
you're done with that, Once you're done with the procedure, you can call me back on the number that I have provided to you already, the 512, and you can, if anyone
Yeah,
answers the call
right.
apart from me, you can tell them my name and my batch number, and they will
You
connect your
tread,
call
you
with my
tread,
extension.
you tread. It just dawned on me. Were you abused as a child? Because that could explain some of the anger you're having also. You might be lashing out, you just don't
I will
realize it.
talk with you, Miss
You
Susan. I will
really
talk with
need,
you.
I can,
I will talk with you by the
if,
end of my shift from my phone number,
for
and
your mental health, you
I
probably should
understand.
see
Thank you so much
someone,
for
someone who
this.
can talk to you, hold your
Mhm.
hand, and make you feel better about your own sexuality so that you can live your desires and not be so hung up and get rid of
Mhm.
that that look that you must have when you mention the child pornography. It just sounds like you're enjoying it too much.
Okay. So now,
I don't know why. I don't
I
know why
believe
you sound like you're
I'm
enjoying
not.
this.
You, I
You don't.
swear on God, you don't understand this.
It's very shameful to take joy in child pornography. You should know that.
I'm not doing that, Miss Susan. I'm just trying to inform you that you should inform these things to the headquarters once we connect the call. So now, can you just let me know what you're gonna tell them from the very beginning once we connect the call?
Well, I'm going to tell them the basics, that my phone lines are hacked, my computer's hacked, and for them to
Mhm.
look at my account, put it under scrutiny, looking for potential charges from uh, Pornhub and then the aforementioned criminal pictures. I'm not going to
Mhm.
say that word to you again because you tremble with sexual favor when I say it. I don't want to feed into your psychological problem. So I won't say I'll say CP. That way we don't trigger. I don't want you to be triggered.
Okay, so now you also need to tell them to put the accounts on high security and
High
on high
security.
monitoring
Right. High
and on high
security, high
monitoring
monitoring
for the next 5 days. Okay,
for the next 5 days. Okay, I'll make sure I say that. Next
correct.
five
So
days.
we're gonna be connecting your call to the headquarters because there were some cases that we have seen so far. You know that we don't trust the local branches because that's where the banking informations are being kept of the customer. And that's the reason we are only been instructed by the FCC to connect with the headquarters of your respective bank. So I'm going to
Well,
dial this customer
Cypress,
support number
Cypress,
for you.
Cypress Bank doesn't actually have headquarters. It's a network inside of Utah. No one branch acts
Mhm.
as headquarters. I don't know why you keep
Mhm.
saying headquarters.
Uh, okay, not a problem because see, the customer support number that you have, that is a department, that is a security
No, it
department
isn't.
for your credit union.
It's the customer service number.
Exactly. That is the customer service center for your credit union, okay? Who works on cases like this, who gonna help you further on this case. All right? You understand?
All right.
So now I'm gonna transfer this call to the number that you have provided to me.
All right.
And now just give me a moment. Just stay on the line. Once I'm ready to transfer, I will let you know. Till then, you can also have a glass of water. You have been very patient with us. You have been very patient. I would really appreciate that
I
with
try
you.
my best. I
So,
try my best. And you need to take care of yourself.
thank you so much.
If you don't make amends with your sexuality, you'll be lashing out and you'll find yourself possibly homeless. So you need to take care of your sexuality today. Go find your lover and make up to them.
All right, okay. So now, just hold the line for a moment, okay? Let me get ready to transfer the call to the headquarters of your credit union, to the customer support number, so you can
All
tell them
right.
about the situation and
All
put the
right.
account on high security. And until and unless I get back to you, do not use the computers. I will say that is not completely safe, and do not use the phone lines as well. If you get disconnected, I'm gonna make sure we're gonna call you back from our end immediately. Okay?
Okay. All
If the
right.
call gets disconnected, we're gonna receive a call immediately from us. So just stay on the line. Once I'm ready to transfer the call to your credit union, I will just let you know. Just a
Uh,
moment.
all right.
Okay.
It's possible he might be enjoying it at this point. I don't know. Um, Last night, I actually had a scammer say, "Yes, I am gay." So he, it was different. It's surprising to see what their responses are. And again, I don't do it. I don't do it to make fun of the people that I'm doing it to make the scammers feel uncomfortable. I don't think he's enjoying it. I think it's gotten on his nerves so much that he's now completely denying it. So no matter how much I say, he's just blocking it with his brain. He was sad. Yeah, he was sad fishing me. Yeah, the scammer from last night was trying to gaslight me in a way. Now, Cypress Credit Union is an actual bank in Utah. Um, so what they're doing, for anybody that's new to this, they're going to have me talk to another person in their scammer department who's going to pretend to be from the fraud department at Cypress Credit Union. They're then going to tell me that there are some hidden charges, basically, um, what do you call those? Ah, I'm not sure why I'm not. There's a term, I'm not thinking of it. When when you use a credit card like at Amazon, you get a, it's not an actual charge, it's a hold. Yeah, pending charge. Thank you. So they'll say there's 2 or 3 pending charges, usually for large amounts of money, sometimes 30,000. I've seen it go as high as 200,000. Seriously, they literally do that, and that the only way that I can get those charges to get resolved would be to duplicate them. I duplicate them by sending the money to a foreign bank, or more commonly these days, withdraw the money and purchase Bitcoin, like go to an ATM. Let me call out a few folks here. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to iShotBow and gifting a sub to Iceman. Turd Ferguson, 100 bits. Thank you. In Your Days, 51 bits. Scammy Santa, thank you so much. 300 bits. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much
Iceman,
for
100
staying on
bits.
the
Thank
line
you.
here, Miss Susan.
Yes, I can hear you.
So now we're going to dial the number, okay? You might be listening to the IVR of your respective headquarters. Try
All
to
right.
follow the IVR and look for the option to speak with the banking representative, all right? And
All
once
right.
the call has been connected, you already understand what you need to tell them. But before I do this, let me help you with your case number, your FCC case number. Please write it down.
Okay, I'm ready. Case number
Okay. It's 297
297
344
344
68.
68. 297
It's an
344 68.
it's an 8-digit number. You got it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got it.
Perfect. So kindly hold the line. Let me put you on hold and let me connect your call. Once the call has been connected, just have a word with them.
All
Just
right.
a moment. And if in case while connecting the call, if the line got disconnected, we're going to reach you immediately. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Okay, perfect. All the best. I'm going to speak with you once you're done with this. All right? It's
All
more
right.
important now. Okay.
Okay, it's hold music. Wow, we got a hype train going, Cole. Iceman, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that.
Hello?
Your estimated wait time is more than 5 minutes. We are currently experiencing high call volumes. For immediate access to your account, please log into home banking at cypresscu.com or download our mobile app from the Apple or Android App Store. Otherwise,
Operator.
please wait on the
Operator.
line.
Operator.
Thank you for reaching Cypress Credit Union. This side is Jacob. How may I help you today?
Did you say Cypress?
Yes. Now you have reached the headquarters of Cypress Credit Union. How may I assist you today?
Okay, but it's pronounced Cypress, not Cypress. I don't understand why you're saying Cypress.
I'm sorry?
You're pronouncing it wrong. It's Cypress, not Cypress.
Right, it's Cypress Credit Union. Now you have reached the headquarters. So how can I help you today?
I'm calling because I need to have my account put on high security. There's a possibility that a third party might be doing some kind of access.
Okay. So you're telling me that your accounts that you hold with our bank, it's hacked. Is that what you mean?
We have a bad connection. I hear static.
Right. Yeah, your voice it's breaking up. There's a lot of statics over the line. Okay. So can you hear me now?
Do you want to know my account information so that you can look it up?
Yeah, we can do that for you. All right. But first of all, you have to explain me like what exactly went wrong from the very beginning.
I need you to check my account status. That's why I'm calling.
Okay. So you want me to look into your account, and if I see any kind of fraudulent things, I'm gonna let you know. Is that right?
Right. You're supposed to ask me security questions.
Okay. So, ma'am, before I do that, let me tell you one thing. Like, I can see here that the call was connected on a secured line from Microsoft. Like, you're not calling directly from your regular phone number. So,
Right.
that's because the reason behind that?
My phone lines are hacked. People have done that to my phone line, so they've sent me through to you via a secure phone line. I have a case number that I'm supposed to give you also. Hello?
Yeah, may I know, ma'am, like what the case ID stands for? Like, can you hear
Are,
me?
are you going to ask me the security question so that you can view my account?
Right. I'm gonna surely do that for you, but first of all, you have to let me know that the call was connected on a secured line, right? Like you're not calling directly from your regular phone extension. So that's the reason currently we are unable to verify your information. So in order to move forward, you need to verify yourself with the last four digits of your social. So just go ahead and verify please.
It's 9192.
9192. Is that
Right?
right?
Yes.
Okay. And your date of birth?
It's February 13, 1986.
February 13,
February.
right?
February, not February. February.
Yeah. And it's February 13, 1938. Is that correct?
1986. Not
1986.
1938. 1986.
Okay, it's 1986. All right. So as I mentioned, that this whole hacking thing, it affected your banking. Banking.
Which branch are you located in? Your Cyprus Credit Union, which branch?
We are located in the Ura, West Jordan.
In where?
3876 West Centerview Way, West Jordan. We are located in that. We are located in the headquarters.
I don't see how. That was destroyed in an earthquake 2 years ago. That office is permanently closed. I used to go there all the time, but I can't.
I'm sorry?
The West Jordan office was declared dangerous. The building has been all but demolished. They're going to be tearing it down, I think, in about a year. The whole area was destroyed by earthquake.
Yeah, the whole area was destroyed, but we have built it a new, like a...
Not
like
there.
a center for...
That whole area is going to be exhumed. It's going to take decades before they can rebuild.
But we have like secure place, like where we can continue our things. So that's how we are working. So, ma'am, as you mentioned me that this whole hacking thing affected your banking information. So you want me to put high securities into all of your accounts, right?
That's what needs to be done, yes.
Okay, and for how long you want to put high securities into all of your accounts?
What? There's a lot of static on this call.
Yeah, for how long you want to put high securities?
I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
You're breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
No, I can hear you a little bit, but the phone, no, it's just...
Yeah, am I audible to you right now? Hello?
You're audible, but there's a lot of static. It sounds like a bad connection.
Right. The connection is very bad.
Now it sounds
There's
better.
a lot of static.
Well, it comes and goes.
Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put high securities into all of your accounts, but you have not mentioned me that for how long you wanna put high securities into all of your accounts.
It needs to be for 5 days. For 5 days.
For 5 days. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and put high securities into all of your accounts for 5 days. Alright, will that be fine for you?
Yes.
Okay, so just stay on the line. Alright, stay connected. First of all, I'm gonna pull up your account details, alright? And I'm gonna verify that bit of information with you.
You need my user ID. You didn't ask me for my user ID.
User ID for what?
Okay, in order for you to look it up, you have to have my 5-digit user ID.
We have that. We have got your information because you have...
What's my ID? What do you have for my ID? What do you have for my ID?
Let me tell you one thing, miss. We have got the last four digit of your SSN, and
That
we have
doesn't,
got your date
that,
of birth.
that's
So
not
we're gonna
no,
pull up your.
the Cypress Credit Union user ID is not related to my social security number. It's a 5-digit ID.
Wait. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So just stay on the line. All right. Stay connected. I'm gonna pull up your account details, and I'm gonna.
You need my ID.
Go ahead.
You haven't asked me for my user ID.
Yeah, just provide me the ID.
It's 41723.
What was that?
41723.
23. Okay. So just stay on the line. All right. Stay connected. I'm gonna pull up your account details, and I'm gonna cross-check that with you. All right.
Okay.
So
All right.
just stay connected. All right. I'll be right
All right.
back to you.
All right.
A victim would hang up on that. That's how bad these guys are. Any victim would have said, "Can you call me back on a better line?" That was horrible. This guy's an idiot. They don't get it. I mean, that's why I threw that demolished area. There was an earthquake in the area that I said. It's not permanent though. My former job, our main building was in the middle of that earthquake, and we were literally kicked out of the building because it was considered unsafe. Then a month later, COVID locked everything down. So my former job, I worked from home for the final 2 years of my 5-year career there. Yeah, to keep the bait going, I pretend like I'm gullible in that area. So
Hello? Are you there?
Thank you for holding line, Miss Scott. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So first of all, I'm gonna verify your account details, like if it is matching your records or not. So I'm gonna start with your checking account first. All right. So on your checking account, the account number it ends with 93813, and on that account, on that checking account, you have available balance of $36,412.92.
Sounds
Is that
right.
right?
That sounds right.
Okay, and you hold a savings account as well, and on that savings account, you have a available balance of $139,000 $412.67, and it ends with 3914, the account number for your savings account. And
Right.
I was trying to put your accounts on high monitoring. Like I was successful in putting the checking account on high monitoring, but however, I was not able to put your savings account on high security because, as I can see here, that there is an upcharge coming out of your savings, and it's going to a porn website stated as www.pornhub.com, and the charge is for $50,000.
How much?
Like there are two charges, 50,000.
50,000.
Right, there are two charges, $25,000 each, and it's going to a porn website stated as www.pornhub.com. So, Miss Scott, do you remember making that charge on your account? Like, have you came across the website before?
You're going to need to call me back. Your phone is horrible. I don't know why we can't talk. You need to go to a different
I'm sorry?
office. Your office phone is horrible. I You said something about 35,000. That's all I heard.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Now you sound like you're in a tunnel.
Okay, let me call you back. Just be on the line, all right? Just stay connected, and let me call you back.
All right. I had to hang up on him. I
can hardly hear him. That was terrible. These guys, they if I don't hear from him in 2 minutes, I'm going to call Uhtred back. Talk about ragtag crazy. That I would say a little worse than the guys yesterday. The guys yesterday, this guy mispronounced Cyprus. I don't know why they don't do a little bit of extra legwork. I'm kind of glad they don't. I can tell you right now, most victims would not have hung on with that. But there would be exceptions. I mean, we've seen some pretty sad exceptions.
They still haven't done spoofing. Hello, this is Susan.
Yeah, hi, ma'am. This is Jacob. Can you hear me now?
Yes, but it's still static. What's wrong with your phone?
Yeah, we are facing an outrage in our system. Like, all the lines in our office, they are down. So that's the reason. Like, there are a lot of statics over the phone. So am I audible to you? Like, am I clear to you right now?
Barely.
Okay, I was telling you that.
Why don't I just come down to the bank? I'm only 10 minutes away. I can come down to the bank.
I'm sorry?
May I just go?
Okay, you don't need to.
I can get in my
Mr.
car.
Todd.
I can go down to the branch. I mean.
Yeah. Let me explain you one thing, Miss Scott. Currently, you have been connected to the headquarters of Cyprus Credit Union. All right.
There you go again. It's not pronounced Cyprus. It's pronounced Cyprus. You work there. You know that.
Hello.
It's not pronounced Cyprus. It's pronounced Cyprus.
Right. Correct. Cyprus Credit Union. All right. There might be a lot of statics. That's the reason you're hearing it differently. And let me tell you one thing, Ms. Scott. Currently, you are connected to the headquarters, and this type of cases, they are only handled by the fraudulent team. All right. So that's the reason.
Get a better phone and call me back. I'll go to the bank in 30 minutes if I don't hear back from you. Get a better phone.
Okay,
get a better fucking phone. Your phone sucks.
That is crazy. I've never. Are they having like storms in India right now, or? I haven't located them. I can't locate them through. Often I can't do it through UltraViewer. Sometimes UltraViewer doesn't provide location. I'm just Googling storms in India. India's 2023.
Todd, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, so can you just check your phone? Like, I'm going to call you back from a different extension, all right? And the line will be very clear on that line, and it will be an encrypted line from Microsoft. Like, we'll be using...
Why is Cyprus using a Microsoft secure line?
Because your phone lines, because your phone lines are hacked. That's the reason. Like, we are creating a secured extension, and it will be encrypted one so that no one can track down any activities what we are doing over the phone. It will be a totally safer like tunnel. Alright, so just check your phone. You'll be receiving a call.
Yes, I have.
Have you got?
Yeah. Yes, I'm getting a call.
Yeah, please.
Hello, this is Susan.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, okay, much better. Yeah, it's much better.
Alright, and now you can hear me, right?
Yes, thankfully. Thank you for using the other phone line. Appreciate it.
All right. So I was telling you that like there are two charges on your account. All right, and it's going to a porn website stated as www.pornhub.com. So have you came across that website recently, or have you made that charge on your
can't.
account?
Pornhub is blocked by the state of. Pornhub is blocked by Utah.
I'm sorry?
I know you can't go to Pornhub. It's all over the news. Pornhub is blocked by the state of Utah, so I can't go to that site even if I wanted to.
But someone has went to that website and someone has put in your information out there.
You can
All right,
see that?
and created a phone. I'm sorry?
Okay, so, okay,
Hello.
$35,000. That's what you said earlier.
Yeah, $25,000 each. Like there are two charges.
Okay, so
Yeah, total in
$50,000.
total 1,000. Right. That's correct. In total $1,000, and they have created a porn subscription.
Is there a
for
TV?
pornography.
Is that a TV in the background?
I'm sorry.
I'm hearing something like a TV in the background, or other. I can hear something in the background.
Yeah, like a lot of bankers, they are helping their customers. Like we are facing an outrage, like a shortage in a system, and we are like helping everyone. Like the customers, they are busy with our like representatives, and they are helping each other. So that's the reason you might be hearing a lot of noises. So can you hear me now?
I can hear you fine. I'm just so $50,000.
Okay.
Why don't I see that in my? I logged into my bank. I don't see the charges in my savings account. I don't see them.
Right, because it's the upcoming charge. Like it's going to be taken out from your account after 2 hours and 34 minutes, exactly from now.
All right. So can we cancel them? Because I didn't place those charges.
Right. So you have mentioned me that it's not you who has done that, right? So I'm gonna have a word with the accounts team, and I'm gonna initiate a cancellation request for the upcoming charges you have in your account. But before I do that, let me interrogate you. All right, let me ask you a few sets of questions. So apart from you, Ms. Scott, does anyone has your personal information or your bank information?
Miss who? Miss Scott. Okay, you said Miss Scott. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
What was your question?
Like, apart from you, does anyone has your personal information, or do you recall such incident where you have shared your information with anyone?
Just my husband. We don't share it with anybody.
Okay, and where is your husband right now?
He's at work.
Okay. And no one has your information except for your husband, right?
Just me and my husband. We're the only ones with our bank account information.
Okay, and do you shop online? Like, do you do online shopping?
No.
You don't do that?
I don't need to. I can go to the supermarket. Most of the stuff I need. If I want something from Target, I'll sometimes go to Target.com, and if I like what I see, I'll drive to Target and pick it up.
Okay, and do you play online games?
No.
Okay, and the same computer, like where you do all of your banking stuff, it was the same computer was hacked, right?
Okay, I'm having some trouble. You're making me feel uncomfortable. Is there
I'm
someone
sorry?
else is there someone else I can talk to at the bank? You're kind of giving me the creeps.
Yeah.
You sound like a creep.
I'm sorry?
I hate to tell you this, but you sound like a pervert.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm a nurse. I'm a community care nurse, and I talk to a lot of people, including criminals, that go through our system. And you have the patternistic sound of a pedophile or a creep, somebody who takes sexual advantage of people. I feel very uncomfortable talking to you. Is there someone else I can talk to? Hello? He hung up. I'll give him a chance to call me back. Otherwise, I'll call back. I'm just going to call him back.
Thank you for calling support. Hi, this side is Robert. How may I assist you?
Hello, Robert. I thought this was Cypress Credit Union.
I'm sorry?
I received a call from this number from a Cypress Credit Union representative.
I'm sorry?
Okay. May I speak to Cypress Credit Union?
Credit Union. And were you talking to somebody?
I don't know his
Can
name.
you help me out with the name?
I think his name was Alex.
Alex. Okay, can you just hang on the line with me? Let me just check, if there's anybody available right now by the name Alex. And if you don't mind, can you help me out with your name?
Susanna Scott.
Susan Scott. Oh, is it Susanna or is it Suzanne?
Susan.
Okay, just hang on the line.
All right.
I used the Ultra Viewer chat to say, Utrecht, are you there? And he hasn't replied back.
Thanks for holding the line. Hello.
Yes, hello?
All right, ma'am, can you please tell me who was the representative with whom you were speaking earlier? Can you help me out with his or her name?
I was working with Utrecht, UHTRED. He was the one that connected to my computer and showed me my phone line was hacked, my computer has Clampy, and then...
And where is this Utrecht?
I don't know.
Where is he from?
He's from Microsoft.
Okay, he's from Microsoft. All right. Okay. So, hold on. Let me just try to go ahead and check this out, okay?
All right.
Okay, were you speaking with a banker named as an Alex?
Yes, that was with Cypress Credit Union.
Okay, I got it. Hold on. Let me just get your call connected, okay? Stay on the line.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna open up Notepad and say, Utrecht, are you there?
Thank you for getting connected to the Cypress Credit Union. Hi, this is Robert. How may I assist you?
Hi, this is Susan. I'm calling
Oh, hello,
because,
ma'am. We got disconnected.
okay.
Yeah, we got disconnected. I was speaking with you.
Okay, you were telling me that there was $50,000 in charges coming out of my savings account.
That's correct. There's an upcoming charge of $50,000, and it's going to a website named as in www.pornhub.com. So I was just confirming if it was you who was making this charge or no.
Of course not. I have no need or desire to go to that website. I can't go to that website even if I wanted to. They block it. It's blocked by Utah.
Okay. Okay. Now, as you know that child porn, it's a felony all over the United States. I hope you know that, correct?
Of course. I know that, yes.
Okay. So let me do one thing for you. Let me quickly go ahead and cancel this charge for you, okay?
All right, I appreciate that.
I just stated that you weren't the one who made this charge, so give me some time. Let me just quickly go ahead and cancel this charge. I'll be right back.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. You're welcome.
This is. I called him a perv, and I know he hung up on me. This is weird. It reminds me of the scammers from yesterday. They didn't have this firmly worked out. You gotta give them, I guess, some kind of credit for trying to sound like a bank, but not a very good try. I mean, no bank will let anybody look at an account over the phone without asking them security questions. That's the first rule of business. No bank. You call up Wells Fargo and say, I want to look up Jeannie Smith's account. You're not going to get very far unless you know her personal answers. It's just bullshit. I mean.
Thank you for staying on hold. Miss Susan, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so ma'am, I went ahead and tried to cancel this charge, but it shows that the charge has already been approved by your registered phone number.
That's not possible. I made no such approval.
Now, let me tell you some more about this charge, okay? As I can see, this charge was made early morning today at 7:33 a.m. And when this charge was made, as this was a high dollar amount going out of your account, what we did is we kept this charge on hold, and then we called you up on your registered phone number.
Okay, so in order for anything over 10,000 to go out, I have to sign an IRS form. Why wasn't I told? What? The IRS form still needs to be filled out. So if I don't fill that form out, the transfer won't occur.
No, but then as I can see, this was made online, and it has already been approved.
It doesn't matter. It's more than
when we called you up on your registered phone number.
It's more than $10,000. It requires an IRS form to be filled out.
This will help you to create the same.
As such, there's nothing like that. As I can see, we did give you a call on your registered phone number, and that was an approval payment. That was for the approval, and that is how this charge got approved.
Okay, well, I'm not going to sign the form, so the charges won't go through.
Jared, what can I say you here? Whatever option I had.
And the charge is about to leave your account in the next 2 hours and 43 minutes from now.
All right, let it go because it's not going to go through. I haven't filled out the IRS 8300 form.
See, Jared.
That's not needed for that, ma'am.
Yes, it is.
You don't have to sign the form. No,
Okay.
you don't have to sign the form because the all of the information was over the phone call, which was sent to you today morning,
All right. So
and you
what?
say that you didn't receive it.
So what can
Is that
I
right?
do? What can I do to cancel it then? If I can't cancel it.
Okay. All right. So let me do one thing. As it shows so far that you are a victim of an identity theft, all right? So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and have a conversation with the fraud department. I'm going to explain them what exactly happened with you, how
All
you're
right.
facing this issue.
Okay.
And let me
I
just see if
appreciate
the
that.
fraud department has got any alternate option in order to protect and safeguard your funds. All right?
All right.
Don't worry, we'll come up with an alternate option where we'll be able to help you out. So please remain on the line. Give me some time. I'll be right back, okay?
All right.
All right.
Once I send them your location, they will be.
Wow. So Apple devices in the UK went down? Wow. Maybe Apple. So whenever something goes down, folks, like Apple or Facebook or Twitch or Twitter or what have you, what you can do is go to Google and type name of company space down detector. So I'll show you on screen what I'm talking about. So I'm going to do Apple UK down detector. That's kind of a hard one. I don't know how to look at it through country though. So Apple down detector. And when I click on it, you'll see that at least where I'm at, it's okay. I don't know what to do in it says here in other countries. So if I click on, I guess Ireland, they don't have the UK listed. That's stupid. I'll look at Ireland. Well, it looks like Ireland's okay. Ah, you're lying to us. Just teasing you. I'm teasing you. It works. Down detector works in the US. I don't know. Like when Twitch was having problems, I looked up Twitch down detector and it showed red. So usually it works. So I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just teasing you. It's not 100%. Also, down detector is not an official scientific study. It's only as good as the reports are. So if Comcast goes down and I'm the only one that reports it as being down, it would say green. It would take other Comcast users to report outages in order. So the trade-off is it's more truthful than most outage reports because it's the customers doing the reporting, not the ISP. And also, outages can
Thank
be
you so much for
regional.
staying on hold. Hi, Ms. Susan, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I need to confirm one thing from you, which is, did you file a case to any of the higher authorities, like the FCC or the FBI, regarding the child pornography?
I believe I have a case number I can give you.
All right, can you please help me out with the case number?
Case number is 297-34468.
34468.
Right.
Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly go ahead and check it out, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna put the phone down. I haven't had any lunch. I'm gonna make a sandwich. If you need me, just call my name out. I'll hear you on speaker and I'll pick up the phone, okay?
All right, that will do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What a dweeb. Now, you can have outages that are literally regional. Like, for example, people in Ohio might not be able to go to Twitch. That does happen. So you can have regional outages also. And when those happen, Twitch would not show any outages per se. It can be tricky. So one of the things you can test is, can you go to Google when Apple's down? But if Apple is down, if Apple goes down on my setup, it doesn't matter because I use AT&T. So my cell provider is AT&T. But I wouldn't be able to go to the Apple store if it was down. Now I'm going to have to talk to YouTube support. It says here that in my stream I gained 6 new members, but it doesn't show any revenue. So I need to ask them why they don't include that. And then Twitch occasionally won't show. Let me go to Twitch real quick. Yeah, Twitch is fairly accurate. So what I do is I have a database file that I update, and then you'll see the daily goal will go up by a little bit to $32 now. So at some point I'll be able to automate it. Chevy cars just went down. So you can't go to Chevrolet.com. Let me. Chevrolet. Chevrolet's not down. What are you talking about? I just pulled their website up. In my cabins, he's doing Chicken Little on me. You're Chicken Littling in my Chicken Little. Back. I'm kidding. Oh, he's teasing about the song. I see. Okay. Oh, I see. That was music humor. Good one. Good one in my cabin. I can play back my Chevy. I have a license for it. Two redeems did not work for what? What? Oh my gosh, Jackson, you're now a wizard of squad. Thank you. Thank you for for upping your membership. Welcome to the Wizard of Squad. You heard electric. Oh.
Hi, Miss Susan, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so I had a conversation with the fraud department regarding your identity as well as whatever happened with you and your computer, okay? So I did tell them that there is a huge amount of like $50,000 a transaction made, which is going to Pornhub.com, says for the subscription to child porn. And then they told me the same thing, ma'am. If a charge has been approved, there is no way that we can cancel it or dispute it. But what we can do is we can create a duplicate charge in order to stop the charge which the hackers have made. So I'd like to ask you if you have ever heard about the term duplicate charge before.
Yes, I've not very often, but I once, this was years ago, I bought a printer from Office Depot, and
Uh-huh.
my husband and I were just getting on our feet. They charged us twice for some reason, and when my husband called the bank, we used First Interstate Bank at the time. When he called the bank, they told him because there were duplicate charges that their department would catch that
Right.
and allow us to either cancel one or both, basically. So we canceled the duplicate.
That's correct. That's correct. So in your case, in this manner, it's going to be the same thing. We will first have to create a duplicate charge. Once after we create this duplicate charge, we'll get the authorization to cancel both of these charges, okay? As of now, you know that only one charge has been created. The other one, we'll have to do it physically, all right?
That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense, right?
Both charges are purely electronic. Why would it have to be done physically?
Which charge is electronic, ma'am?
Meaning there was no physical. These were done through some connection method. Without me knowing.
No, not at all. There is only one charge made off your account which has been already approved. If we create the other one, if we create the other charge, okay, then we will have the authorization to cancel both of these charges. That means charge number one, which the hackers have made, charge number two, which you'll be creating along with me. I'm going to assist you how this second charge will be created. As I can see, the hackers, they are trying to take the payment through the help of cryptocurrency. I guess you're pretty much sure that what cryptocurrency is.
Well, then I know I'm
You're
covered.
smart.
I know I'm covered because when did we do that? About 6 months ago, both my husband went down to Cypress Bank and instituted a block on all forms of cryptocurrency. There's no way that this will go through with cryptocurrency. So we're covered.
Ma'am, it seems that
I'm not worried
you're
about
much
it.
knowledgeable about.
Well,
No, it seems that you are much knowledgeable
No,
about this transaction.
we
Which
had
has
to
been
do
made.
we
So I
had
better
to do that.
suggest you take
Listen.
care of your own account.
No, listen. What? He hung up. They want to go with crypto. I'm gonna call Usain back or whatever his name is. Utrid.
Thank you for my Microsoft. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling for Utred.
I'm sorry.
Utred. Utred.
All right. Just give me a few moments, okay?
All right.
Let me just check if he's available or not, okay?
Well, he said he would be available. He wanted me to call him after I talked to my bank. He just hung up on me.
The TextNow subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, this call is for Utred Henderson. Utred, you need to call me back. I talked to my bank. We ran into an issue. You can call me on my cell, Susan Scott. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, folks, I'm back to my voice. Okay, so I'm meeting with my new voice provider this Tuesday, and they're going to outfit me with a setup that will allow me to resume using my auto dialer. With them, I have to call it an auto dialer because they don't like the term bot. You guys have known it as AutoBot. It'll be called auto dialer. I'm going to be taking these scammers out like I used to, but there's another layer to this that you guys should find very interesting. In fact, you guys will be able to participate if you want. They're going to set me up with a vanity URL site that you could become members of in the fight, in another type of fight with these scammers. And what I'm basically saying is, going forward, after I team up with this new voice provider, we're going to be able to permanently ban scammers from services like Text Now. In other words, I could be reporting this number to them through the right channels, and within minutes, Text Now will ban that whole call center. It goes further than that. The other number that he gave me, which I would then send in through report, will eventually get them banned from the voice provider that handles their outgoing and incoming calls. See, these scammers don't use one VoIP provider. They use one for outgoing calls, one for incoming calls, and then they have a backup such as Text Now. Magic Jack is another one we've been hearing. We will be able to ban them from using those services. Over time, we will effectively disable the call centers. They will have to grab some new personnel to set up more accounts, and then we will get them banned as well. In other words, we will be taking call centers out from a layer that they can't return. That's going to be big. So I'm looking forward to that. All right, I'm going to take a break. We're going to continue to call these idiots, and I'm going to reset my virtual machine to a different user. I'm going to put up a Beethoven walk, and then when I come back, I'm going to bring Beethoven with me so you can say hi to my cat. Let's see, what else was I going to say? I just need a couple of minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, and then when I get back, we'll call another scammer. All right, so here's Beethoven, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're not done with scam baiting. Yeah, the auto dialer that I have is really cool. In fact, instead of Beethoven, I'm gonna play the AutoBot video that I usually do, so you can get an idea of what I'm talking about when I talk about the auto dialer.
खान की मांगे तेरा माँ का बुरदंडी का लड़का मदरफकर खान की छेले Hello.
Greetings, friends. AutoBot is a program I wrote that calls up scammers and plays an annoying sound effect when they answer the phone. Similar to call flooding, AutoBot is a victim prevention mechanism I designed to combat internet phone scammers. This is what it sounds like when AutoBot calls a scammer and they answer the phone.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Ray.
It's on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
AutoBot's primary directive is to harass a scammer into disconnecting their phone number, parking it for later use, going to voicemail, or not answering at all.
Thank you for calling Amazon. My name is Marianne.
He's lying! He's lying!
AutoBot attempts to destroy a scammer's fake pop-up warning, email blast, text message, or robocall campaign by rendering the number useless. By forcing the scammer into no longer answering the phone, the scammer's campaign has been defeated. A scammer running a refund campaign typically uses the phone number for 6 to 8 hours, during which time they can rake in tens or perhaps hundreds of thousands of dollars when victims call them and fall into their grasp.
Who's calling? What the hell?
No space flight at your service. Open fire.
On Ajax General.
Open fire. All weapons. Now.
Oh my God! What is that? No!
AutoBot prevents the scammer's campaign from succeeding, rendering it useless so that when a potential victim calls the number, all they get is static. While AutoBot does not destroy a call center, it does impede their progress and cost them lots of money, and that is a big win for all of us. Here is a great example of an AutoBot live stream playing Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Enjoy.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, everybody. Here's Beethoven. Got him in from the catio. Say hi to everybody, Beethoven. Such a cute kitty. Very smart. Meow. 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 You want to hear Beethoven as Uncle Dan? Beethoven. Meow. What does that sound like? Beethoven. Meow. Maybe I'll do a Cosmo Beethoven eventually. All right. He's a smart cat. Kendra opened a window and Beethoven knocked the screen out and got outside last night. That's how smart he is. He knows how to take out a screen. Seriously. So he was out on the prowl last night after taking out a screen from a window. A little cat hole. He's such a good kitty. I love Beethoven. You want to see what his catio looks like? Yeah, I can show you guys the catio if you want to see it. It'll only take a couple seconds. Let me open up my broadcaster. Okay, that should show up in a second. Yeah, I'm going to show you what the catio looks like. Nope, you're not going outside. You're not going outside. Meow. Okay. So he loves his catio. The catio is a way for him to get fresh air without getting loose. It cost me about $200 and I had to build it. I got it from Chewy.com. Chewy.com is a great place to buy stuff for pets. Yeah, he had to assemble it. It's a came in a box and I had to break it out and build it. I did it on a live stream. I actually did it on a live stream. It was pretty cool. Yeah, he loves his catio. All right. Okay, so for this next scam, let me look to see. Let me see if I can. Okay, I am deleting some emails. Just let me do that real quick. Okay, everything looks good there. All right, everything's good there. We're okay in that department. Got an SSA. Let's see if this SSA scammer. So I'm gonna see if this SSA scam will answer. Yeah, I just got it, Danny. Thank you. Let me get my private info ready for the SSA call. I very rarely get to talk to these Social Security scammers, so I always jump on them. Okay, here we go. All right, so SSA scammer. Okay, calling SSA right now. I reset my phone.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. Please press 1 to connect your call to Social Security Administrator Officer.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling. I was at work when you guys called me. I decided to come home for the rest of the day to help deal with whatever my problem is. It said my Social Security might be suspended.
Okay. Do you have the case ID number?
No, I don't. You guys called me while I was driving, so all I have is the number to call.
We never call anyone, sir.
Well, okay, so I don't have anything to worry about.
I'm sorry?
I got a notice in my email also. Case number, here it is here. 23,
What is your first and last name?
First name is Walter, last name is Scott.
Okay. And your Social Security number?
It's 223-214398.
And your zip code?
My zip code is 84119.
And help me out with your complete address.
Address is 2032 West 3800 South, West Valley City, Utah, 84119.
You're calling me from Utah?
Yeah, from Utah. I left work early to do this because it sounded serious. How did you get the number, Danny? Do you have any information that I can give them? Because their script is asking for like a case ID. That she hung up on me. I can make one up. I mean, let me try calling them again.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. Please press 1 to connect your call to Social Security.
Oh, they just hung up on me. Oh boy, sounds to me like they're...
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. Please press 1 to connect your call to Social Security.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. How can I help you?
Hello, I'm returning the call. I have everything in front of me. It's on case number 60673. They're hanging up right away.
Same lady, it sounded like, too. It's possible they're not targeting Utah. Oh, scammer.info.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. Please press 1 to connect your call to Social.
Yeah, they're hanging up a lot. All right, I'm not going to bother with them. Let me look for something else. Social Security scammers are hard to get a hold of. They literally... I tried both, Venus. I tried giving them case number right away. Let me try them again.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. Please press 1 to connect your call to Social.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, they're not operating. All right, let's move on from them. All right, let me see what I can do here. We can do another tech support scam. I'm almost certain of it. I'm looking at scammer.info. We can try this Publishers Clearinghouse. I'm going to try Publishers Clearinghouse. I can do refund scams. I just so sick and tired of them. They don't go anywhere and all they do is call people out. Oh, thank you, Danny. I'm going to try the SSA guys again.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. Please press 1 to connect your call to Social Security Administrator Officer.
Thank you for calling at Social Security Administration. This is Mark Wilson. How can I help you?
Hi, Mark. I'm calling about my case, 691-7670.
691.
691-76670.
Okay. And so since you have email from our department, so I have to see what exactly is the reason regarding the email, okay? For that,
Well,
can you help me? What's your first name and last name?
my first name is Walter. Last name is Scott.
Walter Scott.
Right.
Okay, let me check. Stay online, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm here.
Alright, I'm here. So I just put your file and I have information, so please grab a piece of paper and pen with you so I give you the more down details.
Yeah, I have a pen and paper here. Okay, I'm ready.
First of all note down my name is Mark Wilson.
Mark Wilson.
My extension number is 010.
010.
And my batch ID number is SSN
SSN
93
93
72
72
85.
85.
Yeah, and I have your warrant ID. Just note down your warrant ID number.
A warrant ID. Okay.
It's 53
53
dash 75
75
42
42
TX. T as in Tom, X as in X-ray.
Okay, TX.
Yeah. So before I give you the further information, I would like to inform you that this is a federally recorded line, and this is a three-way conference call that is from Department of Homeland Security, U.S. Marshal, and DEA. So whatever you speak or commit must be truth and honest on the call, okay?
Of course.
Yeah. As this is an ongoing investigation and the case has not been concluded right now, here I can give you with limited information only with the summary and not while I'm reading you out this information. And if you have any question or doubt, you can ask me later once I'm finished with that, okay?
All right.
Yeah. So according to the investigation report, the United States Postal Service Administration started receiving multiple requests for the change of address under your name and your social security number, which was the first suspicious activity took place in your name and your social.
Was
So
this a change?
here
Was this a postal change of address?
it's for street address. Like they request a multiple request to change the address under your name and your social number. So here is the list of the address. So I have a list of address which is linked to your social, okay? So the first address I have is 6744 Great Oaks Drive, Conroe, Texas 77385. Yeah. And the second address is 4906 Rolling Meadow Drive, apartment 202, Dallas, Texas 75211. Yeah.
So there's someone
The
trying
first
to
address.
change. They're trying to change my mailing address to two different locations.
Yeah, like they try to change the address with the help of your name and a social. So I have a question for, like, do you recognize the address, or I mentioned it before?
I've never heard of those addresses. No. I don't really have any relation to Texas. I mean, I've taken flights.
Have you ever been in Texas before?
Just briefly while connecting to another flight.
Like, you never have been in Texas before, right?
Just the airport.
Just the airport. Okay,
Right.
not an issue. And the one more reason it's suspicious right now, because your social has been found suspicious for some criminal activities in the state of Texas. So what happens, sir? Yeah, so what happens, sir? Like, in the investigation started under your name and your social security number, it happens when we recovered an abandoned car on the south border of Texas, with the make and model of the car is Toyota Corolla, and with the VRN number, the vehicle registration number is TX2440. Like, this car was lying idle on the streets when the local reported about this car to be suspicious. After which, the local sheriff department investigated the car, and they found some blood stains and drugs residues inside the car, which kept
Right.
them completely enthralling. And
Okay,
further on
can
investigation,
you
they
hold
found-
on? You're saying a lot. Is there any way you could slow down a little bit? I'm having trouble keeping
Okay.
track. Go back to the beginning. You said somebody rented a car using my social security number. It was a Toyota.
Corolla.
A Toyota Corolla. What
Exactly.
year? What year?
Sorry? It's 2019.
So it's a used Toyota. Someone rented a used Toyota Corolla.
Yeah. They take the car rented. They take a rented car under your name and your social security number, okay? And on that car, the local sheriff department found some blood stains and the drugs residues.
Where
inside
was
the
it
car, sir.
abandoned? Where was it abandoned?
The car was abandoned on the south borders of Texas.
What city?
Sorry?
What city?
That information is very, sir, I told you it's very sensitive information, sir. And I told you I'm not able to verify all the details over the call, remember?
Okay. Okay.
I give you the minimum details.
Okay. I mean,
Because right now you're a suspicious person, that's why. So first I have to clear this all investigation with you, then you can ask me anything you want, okay?
Okay. Well, that wasn't me. I didn't rent no car in Texas. I never do anything in Texas. I changed to a new plane like 3 years ago when I was flying to Boston. So I don't know where you're
Not an
getting
issue,
this.
sir. Okay, it's possible that it's not you, but I have the details here. I have a case file here, so I'm just reading about the information for you, okay?
What I'm
I'll
also
just give the
surprised it almost seems like a crime itself, renting a 4-year-old car.
It's Toyota Corolla, sir.
From 2019.
Yeah, it's a make and model 2019, yeah.
Who's renting cars that are 4 years old?
We just found the car, sir, which is rented under your name, sir, and your social security number.
I'm just surprised that
Yes, and the investigation is still going on, right?
I guess. So this investigation goes back for 4 years? 5 years?
Sir.
Okay, what I'm trying.
Car found last week.
Okay, I
It
rent
happened
cars.
last week, sir.
I rent cars not often, but whenever I rent a car, it's at the most maybe 6 months old. You can't rent cars that are like 5 years old. I just don't understand.
Sir, it's a rented car. They hire the car. They not the purchase the car.
No, I didn't say purchase. When you rent a car, a car, what rental company was used?
Sir, every person has a different opinion, different taste, right?
Okay.
If it is not new, that's fine. Okay. If
It's
not
illegal.
new, that is good.
It would be illegal if Enterprise advertises the cars that you rent are within a year of its manufacturing date. It would be illegal to rent an old car. 4-year-old cars aren't something you rent. That's what I'm saying.
Right now,
that is a crime of
right now that. Okay, that's the other thing. Okay, that's the part of the investigation. So I'm like to give you more information about the investigation.
Okay.
If you remember, I mentioned you 2 addresses.
Yeah, there's 2 addresses, which I don't recognize. So
yeah, both addresses that I mentioned you right now are already in suspicious, and also were raided by the State Rangers Division and the U.S. Marshals. But unfortunately, there was no one at the residence, but they recovered a consignment containing under 29 pounds of cocaine, which is based ban in abusive drugs as categorized in synthetic drug sections. They also found some papers and documentations which relate to banking institutes.
Okay, so banking institutes.
Yeah, they found some papers and documentations which are related to banking institutes and like Wells Fargo, TD.
Institutions.
Yeah, well,
institutions.
Banking institution, yes, like Wells Fargo, TD Bank, Chase Bank, Bank
TD
of
Bank.
America, US Bank. Yeah. So when we verify all the bank accounts, like they were all under your name and your social security number. So question is arised when we were investigation on this banking statements with the respectful financial institutes, we found more than 400,000 of money that were being wired from these accounts to the locally and internationally, which totally seems suspicious to us.
Well, yeah,
Because major transactions, let me finish first. Because major transactions were done to the narco trafficking countries like Mexico and Colombia, with the 2 recipients. Yeah, with the 2 recipients in these 2 countries. The first recipient in the state of Colombia with the name of Julia
You
Ramirez.
said recipe? A recipe?
Recipients.
Why would someone pay that much money for a recipe? Unless it's like a recipe
It's
for...
not recipe, sir. It's a recipient.
A recipient. Oh, recipient. Okay.
Yeah. The first recipient in the state of Colombia was the name of Julia Ramirez, and the second one in the state of Mexico, which was the name of Rubio Gonzalez. So do you know them, or you ever heard the name of these persons?
No, I don't frequent Mexico or Colombia. I'm sure I've heard the names in movies. I mean, I'm sure Gonzalez is quite common.
Like I'll explain you, on that address we found 12 to 15 bank accounts. Some
Okay.
with Wells Fargo, with TD Bank, Chase
I
Bank,
don't.
Bank of
Yeah.
America, US Bank, and with all those banks, like I told you, the 400,000 of money were wired to the locally and internationally. And these all banks are registered under your name and your social security number, sir. That's what I'm trying to
Well,
explaining you. It's a
okay,
serious
but
matter.
none of those banks are mine. I mean, I use a credit union, so it'd be real easy to show a court. I had no relation to those banks. I've been using the same credit union since 2014.
Okay. So, like you know even know what's going on here, like on your name and a social security number, like it has been used for illegal activities.
No, I have no idea. What I'm saying though is I have a track record and history with Cyprus Credit Union. I don't. It would be easy, very easy for me to show a jury that I wasn't involved in those other nefarious activities.
Okay. So like I had to check for more details, sir. That's why
Okay.
can you help me with the last 4 digit of a social number, the last 4 digit?
Well, it's 4398.
Okay. So right now there are 2 serious felony under your name. That is
Felony?
drug trafficking
What
felony.
is felony?
Felony.
Felony?
There are two. Yeah, there are
I've
2
never heard
serious
of. What's a
allegations.
felony?
There are 2.
Felony.
Sir, you're trying to interrupt me or what?
I don't know what a felony is. I know what baloney is. Felony.
So I'm
Oh,
explaining you
felony.
that 2.
Felony. You're saying felony. Felony. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I know what a felony is. I don't know what a felony is.
Yeah, there are 2 serious allegations under your name, that is drug trafficking and the money laundering, for which you can be arrested for the non-bailable warrant for 9 years, and you
9
can be
years?
penalized for amount. Yeah, and you can be penalized for the amount up to 89,000. So if you
89,000.
want to confess, yeah. So if you want to confess anything, or you
No,
want to
of
let me
course
know
not.
anything, you can do right now on the federal recorded line.
I have never committed a felony. You can believe me. I don't. That's not my style. I'm a straight arrow person. I don't break laws. I mean, that's my answer. None of this is me.
So now
des-
you are
you're
appealing
describing
to
a-
me. Okay.
You're describing
so
a
you're now
criminal.
appealing me. Sir, I'm not describing anything. The file I got right now, I'm just mentioning here. We received the notices. We received the order from higher authorities. That's why you have the mail over there, right? And
I
you
have
just call
received
me, so I
nothing.
give you the.
I have received
Yeah.
nothing from any court, any order, anything of the sort in my mail.
You received 2 mails, sir. In the one mail, you got this order where it's showing you to make your social, right?
I received
and second
email.
letter is going to be soon.
I received
yeah, you received
email.
the email.
Not, I'm talking
soon you're
post.
also going to
I'm
letter.
talking postal mail. Postal mail. I haven't received any postal mail.
Yeah, you
of-
soon going to receive that, sir.
I'm gonna
So now
receive it.
you are
Oh,
appealing
okay.
me to So now you are appealing me to on the federal recorded line that the information we have under your name does not belongs to you, right?
Okay, say that one more time. On what? Federally recorded line.
Now
That
you are
my-
telling me that on the federal recorded line that the information we have under your name does not belongs to you. That's correct?
No, the stuff you've been saying happened in a state I don't go to. It's all Texas.
Okay.
Sounds like
Then-
someone in Texas
Mm-hmm.
is playing with my ID, I guess. That's what it feels like.
Okay, so then there is a heft of possibility that somebody might be using your name and your social security number, right?
I guess. I don't know why they would want to. I have bad credit. They've screwed up if
Okay.
they've chosen my identity.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I
not an
it's
issue.
got.
So right
I mean,
now,
if they want my identity, they can deal with it, I guess. But they shouldn't be doing that. That's actually wrong.
mm-hmm. So since the investigation just began and we are in the process of finding culprit, either it's you or someone else has stolen your details to do it, or it also could have been sold to a third party to misuse it.
A third party.
So
What do you mean by
yeah,
third
maybe
party?
it's possible.
A third party?
It's possible that
The hell's a third party?
it's possible. Sir, let me finish. Then you can talk. I told you. Remember?
Yeah, go ahead, finish. I do have questions.
Yeah, you can ask. That's fine. Like I'm trying to explaining you, the investigation just began, right? And we are in the process of finding the culprit.
Okay.
Either it's you,
It's not
or
me.
either it's someone else.
Somebody
If
else.
it's not
definitely.
you or
I would
somebody
never
else.
go. I would never go to a third party. Trust me, that sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
Third party.
Or either
Jesus.
it's possible that it is possible that someone stole your identity, and they sold your identity to someone else, to the other person, to misuse your information.
At the third
Yeah,
party.
that's what I'm trying to explain. Yeah. So we are certainly going to investigate this and get to the bottom of it within next 24 to 72 hours.
Okay.
So we will surely have the name of the culprit soon, okay?
All right. Well, good. I mean, good. I don't want someone
Okay.
going around Texas, going to third parties using my identity. I wouldn't hear the end of it. My ex-wife would say, "Ha ha! I saw you on the news going to a party with a bunch of cow turds and people turds throwing shit at each other." No, that isn't me. I did not go to a third party. So get them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want my
Okay.
ex-wife
So-
making fun. She'd have a blast.
Okay. So, sir, at this moment, it's hard. It's very hard for us to recognize whether the assets belong to you or the culprit. So we are going to
let me
fill up.
break it. Let me make it simple. I have one bank. It's called Cypress Credit Union. I have a job. I work at a warehouse. I'm a manager. I clock in every day, Monday through Friday at 7 a.m. I go through a secure door with a badge. I work for 9 hours, 1 hour lunch break. I come home. I have records of me entering the building Monday through Friday ever since 2016.
All right.
So that would be, I would be able to show a court that I literally entered the building and exited the building twice a day.
Okay, so like I told you, this case should be of identity theft. So what I'm going to do, at this moment I told you it's very hard to recognize whether those assets belongs to you or the
It wouldn't
culprit,
be
right?
that hard.
So-
It wouldn't be that hard. I have one bank. I have these thing called bank statements that happen monthly
Okay.
since
Okay, so what-
2014.
Okay,
It's
okay.
it's not that hard. If it didn't happen in Utah, it wasn't me. So if it happened in
okay.
another state, that's not that hard.
Okay, so what we have to do, sir, we have to fill out a form. We have to fill out
A
a form
form?
for assets. Yeah, we have to fill out a form for asset verification under your name.
Okay,
so we
that's
can
reasonable.
safeguard your so we can
That's reasonable.
we can safeguard your true belongings. Okay,
All right.
we can safeguard your true belongings and rest of freeze the remaining accounts and the assets which has been managed by the imposter. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So
So
how do we
now
do
I
that?
will be asking you a few questions. Okay, I'm going to ask you a few questions so that we can differentiate your true information and the fake
Okay.
information which is created by the culprits using your social. So
Okay.
please be honest with us so that we can help you in a better way, okay?
So who's
So
Philip
we,
the
so we,
phone? Who is Philip the
we
phone?
I'm helping you to fill up your form, okay? Here.
I don't know a Philip the phone.
Here.
Who is he?
I'm making a file on. I'm I'm making a file, sir. I'm making a file
You're
under your name. I'm
making a
going to
file.
present this file.
Okay.
Yes, I'm
I
going to
thought
present this file along with this federal recorded in the courthouse. So just to
the
make
code
this
house.
case stronger, yeah,
A code house.
just to
Okay.
make, yeah. So just to make this case stronger, and I will be going ahead, and I will putting some question in front of you, okay?
All
So
right.
you need to make sure answer them very utmost honestly, okay? Because
All right.
all the information that you will be providing me will be verified by the federal agencies who are working on this case, okay?
All right.
Yeah. So, like I told you, like you never have been on Texas, right? Never visit
No.
Texas, correct?
Well, I've taken
Okay.
flights and connecting in Fort
You,
Worth, Dallas. So
okay.
I would spend a little bit of time at the Texas in an airport, but not outside of the airport.
Okay. And what happens, sir, as you have read all the mails, your SSN, like your social security number, will be suspended right now because right now these people has the real culprits are using your name and your social security number for all kind of illegal activities, right? But
All right. Yeah, that's a good
you,
idea.
but you don't, but you don't worry. We will provide you a new SSN. We provide you new social security number within 3 to
Really?
5 working days to you. Okay?
Can you give me a
So
new
just to make
first and
sure.
last? Can you change my first and last name too? Maybe get me started on
No,
a
no,
whole
no,
new.
no. We're going to providing you a new social security number, sir, within 3 to 5 working days. Okay?
Okay. All right.
So just to
That's just
make
an
sure,
idea. That's just an idea.
yeah. So just to make sure the card goes to the right hand, to the right person. Okay?
Okay.
So
All
please
right.
help me with your current street address.
My address is 2032 West, 3800 South, West Valley City, Utah, 84119.
It's 2032
West.
which street? West. West
2032
28
West.
South, right?
Okay, it's 2032 and then West.
Mm-hmm. 2800 South, right?
3800. It's on the email. Why didn't you have that already?
It's a recorded line, sir. So
Okay.
I have to forward
Federally.
this recorded line, yeah,
Federally
to the Federal
recorded.
Trade Commission, yeah. So we have to show this all recording to them. Okay?
Okay. So it's
Yeah,
2032 West, 3800 South.
West Valley, Utah 84119, right?
No, West Valley City.
Yeah, West Valley City.
And then Utah. And the zip code is 84119.
Got it.
Can you repeat it back, please?
Yeah, it's 2032 West, 3800 South, West Valley City, Utah 84119, right?
It's Utah, not. It's Utah.
Yeah, Utah, yeah.
Utah.
And I have one more question. Like, you ever been arrested before in your life?
The only. Yeah, I used to live in northern Nevada, Reno. I grew up in Fallon, Nevada, so I've moved around a little bit.
Or
You said in
ever
my
take
life.
or try drugs? You ever take drugs or
Not anymore.
try drugs
Not anymore. I
before?
used to. Yeah.
You used to before.
Yes.
Okay. And you know someone who takes or deal in drugs?
Yeah, my ex-wife.
What?
My ex-wife was a drug dealer. That's why we're not married anymore.
Okay. And you ever lost your social security card?
Yes, I have. It sucks too when you lose it. Couple times.
Or you ever tried social security number in public for the loan purpose?
Yeah, a couple times. You have to use your social to do stuff like that. I had to use my social to get my job also.
Okay. Or you ever share details with anyone in physically?
Like my employer? Yes.
Any of your details?
Yeah, like my address, my social security number, my bank account routing and bank account number, so I can get my paycheck.
Oh, okay. And as I mentioned before, like we found an abandoned car in South Border, Texas, which is Toyota Corolla, and you told
Yeah,
me
from
that not belongs to you, right?
2019 car, which whoever rented that car has shit for brains.
Okay. Can you help me? How many cars you have?
I have one car.
And what's the make and model?
The 2015 Chevy Malibu.
Chevy Malibu.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And you told me you have only one bank, which is Cyprus Credit Union, right?
Correct.
It has a checking account or saving account?
It has several accounts. I received an inheritance in 2017.
Like it's check.
I have
checking
several
or savings?
accounts. I have several. I have a main checking, a savings. I have 3 lines of checking, one for each member of my family. Total of 5 accounts.
Okay. And can you help me roughly how much approximately balance you have over there?
Which account? The main one?
Altogether?
I'd have, well, okay, so add all the accounts together. I have 5 accounts. Okay, hold on, I gotta add
So
it
what's the
up.
roughly balance you have?
If I add them all up, hold on. Okay, so in all the main accounts as a whole, I have $92,356 and some odd cents.
Around 9,000, right?
92,000.
92,000?
$92,600.
Okay. And
And my savings
like, do you have
account.
any health insurance?
You don't want my savings account?
No, total you say around 92,000, right?
No, if I do my savings account,
Altogether?
okay, with my savings account, I have 416,200. So that would be 508,800 between the checking and the savings.
Okay. And do you have any health insurance on your name?
Yes, I have health insurance.
And you have investment like a 401
Yes, I have a
or
401k
RA account?
through Fidelity.
And you have any investment account?
I do investments. I have several.
Okay. And do you have, can you help me how many credit cards on your have name right now?
I have 7 credit cards.
7 credit cards.
Yes. Thanks to my
Okay.
fucking ex-wife.
Okay. Okay, so like I said, I have to
You need an
create this
asset.
call information.
You have.
Yeah.
We're filling out an asset form. I can
Yeah.
give you the balances of each of the credit cards when you're ready.
No, that's fine. That's
You're doing an asset.
more
You're doing
information.
you're doing an asset form. You need to fill out all this stuff. What are you talking about? That's why I
say
said, oh boy.
number of credit card. Okay, if you want to verify, that's fine. It's very good for you.
Okay, and then you're going to want to know what stocks I own and how much. That's an asset. That's why my taxes take days to complete. I have it all in front of me. I just opened it. Are you ready?
Okay, let me know. I'm ready.
Okay, let me pull up the page for my stocks. Okay, I have Tesla Inc.
Sorry?
Do you want the dollar amount of the stock or the number of stocks I own?
Number of stocks.
Okay, number of stocks. I have 42 in Tesla, TSLA. You need the dollar amount, though. An asset form concerns the dollar amount.
Yeah, it depends the current rate, right? But the rates are fluctuate. Okay, can you help me the rate? What's the amount?
Okay, right now it's $250.34 a share. You want to compute it, or do you want me to compute it?
We'll compute it, sir. Don't worry. What the other one?
Okay, I have Apple Inc., AAPL. I have 1,800 shares.
Wow. Seriously, you're a manager? I have doubt.
Excuse me?
Seriously, you're a manager, sir?
I have Fidelity. It's managed by Fidelity. I have a broker.
Okay.
Hold on. That sounded kind of creepy. What do you mean by okay? I have stocks. Is there something wrong with that?
No, nothing wrong, sir. Like, it's a lots of amount of stocks, sir. That's I'm just asking you. You told me you're a manager, right?
I'm a manager in a warehouse. We make boxes for distribution. We create boxes for everything from baby formula to nuclear medicine to whatever. It has nothing to do with what I own. It has nothing to do with the stocks I own.
Okay.
Except
Like
for
that
the
information I didn't know. That's the
What?
reason. That information I didn't know about you. That's why I asked you, sir. Don't take it personally.
All right.
Okay. Go for the next one.
Kinview Incorporated. KVUE is the ticker number.
KUV.
I have KVUE.
KVUE. Okay.
I have 710. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, INTC, that's Intel. 38.18.
38.
38.
Okay.
Next one, PLTR.
P.
P as in Peter, LTR.
LTR. Okay.
15. 1-5. CHPT.
Mm-hmm.
I have 6.
Okay.
NIO. I have 10.
10. Mm-hmm.
NVDA. $462.
462.
Right.
Okay.
TLRY.
Mm-hmm.
296.
Okay.
NUVA.
Mm-hmm.
397.
Okay.
WBD. $110.
Okay.
And that should do it.
Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 investment you have, right?
Right. Okay, now for my
Oh.
credit cards. So are you ready for my credit cards?
Okay.
Okay, I have Citibank credit card.
Citibank.
I have $6,000 lines of credit and I don't owe any of it. So I have $6,000.
Mm-hmm.
Discover.
Discover.
I have 18,202 period 30 of credit line. I have $18,500 charged to it.
Okay.
Chase Freedom. Credit line $21,492. I have 20. Oh, I've got it backwards. I have 22,500 credit. 21,492 is charged.
For Chase Freedom, right?
Yes, Chase Freedom.
Okay.
American Express, $8,000 credit line, nothing owed.
Okay.
Capital One, $18,000 credit line, $17,232.17 is currently on.
Okay.
Providian, $15,000 credit line, nothing owed.
Which one it is?
Providian.
Pavilion.
Providian.
Yeah. 15,000, right?
It's $15,000 credit line, nothing owed.
Nothing else.
Nothing owed.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. And what's the 7th one?
7th one is with my bank. Cyprus Credit Union, MasterCard. I have $8,000, nothing owed.
Alright, thank you so much for all the information. Like I have to make this asset form for you so we can separate all things.
No, I have investment in bonds and futures also.
Sorry?
I have assets in bonds and futures.
Oh, okay. Help me with that.
Okay, so in U.S. stock bonds, I have 2,320.
Mm-hmm.
In gold, I have 23.4.
Okay.
Oil. This would be natural gas. 187.50.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. I ditched the other shit. I used to have cryptocurrency, but I ditched it a year ago.
Okay.
I don't have Bitcoin anymore.
Okay, so I have your all information here, so I have to provide this to the higher authorities, and we also have to send this all information to your current email address. So just help me, what's your current email ID?
It's cousinray70@gmail.com.
And how you spell that?
Cousin, COUSIN, and then Ray, RAY, 70@gmail.com.
cousinray70@gmail.com, right?
Right. Now read the stocks back to me. I want to make sure you got them right.
Yeah, it's U.S. stock bond,
No, not that.
gold, and oil, right?
No. My investments into the companies.
Investment, actually, it's 42 for a Tesla, like it's 253. Told me
Right.
the price.
Right.
And you have KVUE 710. The
Right.
Intel is 38, PLTR 15,
Right.
CHPD is 6,
Right.
NVDA 462,
Right.
TRLY is 296,
Right.
MUVA 397, and
Right.
WBD is 110, right?
Correct. Okay, you got it.
Okay, so stay online. Let me check with my higher authorities, okay? Stay online.
All right. I like to make them work. I basically looked up stocks in Yahoo Finance and just read to him. I added an extra digit to the current stock price to tell him that's how much stocks I have. You hear plaque in his throat, Mark? Sorry, Ray is a manager at a boxing company. He doesn't do over the phone health analysis. Hello?
Thank you for holding the line. Your line has been transferred to Senior Investigating Officer. This is Michael. How may I help you?
Hi, Michael. My name is Walter Scott. I was working with Mark Wilson is his name. He gave me a badge ID. He told me that there's some activity taking place in Texas using my ID, my social security number.
All right.
And
sure. And what?
well, it's obviously a case of identity theft. I don't live in Texas. I've been briefly in Texas, flying like to Boston, so I've only been at the airport. But somebody rented a car, an old car on top of that, and abandoned it there were drugs in it, and then there was 2 properties rented, each having money and drugs.
All right. Stay connected, please. Can I have your full social number, please, in order for me to get this information from my
Yes.
control room?
It's
All right. What's
223
your full social, sir?
223 21 4398.
Did you say two? I'm sorry. Say that again, please. 223.
223 21 4398.
And on which year this was issued? Your social security card?
1980.
All right. Stay connected, please.
All
It's
right.
going to take a while. I get all case information of you from my control room. I want
All
you to
right.
stay on call with me while I do that. All right. Stay connected,
All right.
please.
Okay. Pierogi, if you're still watching me, hi Pierogi. I don't know if Pierogi's still watching me through the other scammer, but hi Pierogi. Hey bro, love ya. People's call centers rocked and rolled. They can use an SSN validator. If they use it, they'll see that the card was issued in 1980. The state was Richmond, Virginia. The state and city is Richmond, Virginia. It doesn't say the city, but it would say Virginia. 1980. It'll say this SSN has been validated. There's no record of a death. It's a fake number. It's not a, but it's a valid Social Security number. It's just not issued.
All right, sir. Can
Yeah.
you hear?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. At what location was your social has been issued?
Virginia. I was born in Richmond.
Okay. All right. So I do have all the information of you in front of my system. Thanks for the verification, though. I'm gonna again introduce myself. I'm a senior investigating officer. My name is Michael Collins with a badge ID SS.
Hold on. Let me write. I need to
SSA
write-
201. Please write that down.
SSA 201.
Okay, sure.
Michael Collins.
So it's good. It's Michael Collins, SSA 2011.
Is it Collins or Hollins?
All right, so Collins, Collins.
Hi, Michael. All right.
All right. Well, Mr. Scott, there's a big issue I want to share with you. I believe you probably have all the information that you needed about this case that has been pressed on your name, right?
Right. And
you know what exactly the case...
Well, I mean, it's not all that difficult. Apparently, this person who took my social has opened up numerous bank accounts. They've rented properties in Texas, a car that's 5 years old. These are things done in the state of Texas. All of my adult activity is literally inside of Utah.
Texas.
No, I've been.
That's right. That's right.
At the airport.
We have tracked, of course.
That would not be that
we
hard
have tracked
to
your
corner.
location, sir.
That would not be
That's
that
right.
hard
We
to
have
corner.
tracked your location. I understand. That's why we give you a benefit of doubt. And one more thing I would like to explain to you is that you're on a government recorded line. Okay.
You
this
have
is an
to give
on-call
me.
investigation.
You are. The law states I'm innocent until proven guilty. So you have no choice but to consider me innocent. You do know that, right?
That's right. That's what I'm doing, sir. That's what I'm doing.
So you're stating the obvious. You state the obvious.
Please don't talk over me. I'm going to repeat myself again. This is an on-call recorded phone call. You're talking to me on a federal line. And the line I'm talking to which is going to be used as a federal evidence in a court as well. So
Which
we
court?
just need a clear recording while we are talking, right? So we make sure we don't talk over each other.
Okay, is this going to be courts in Utah or are they going to be Texas courts?
It's
Are
going to be
they
at
state?
Utah, sir. Your actual
Are they?
location. At the state
Okay.
court of Utah, as well as the local police, it is involved in this.
It,
So as I said before, we
it
might
should be
believe
a
that this might
federal
be a
court.
case.
It'll be a federal court.
So you're still doing the same thing. So you're talking over me, not allowing me to speak, and that's going to be a breach of this investigation. I would like to repeat myself. You'll be given a fair chance to talk once I'm done, sir.
Okay.
Please make sure you don't talk over
Fair
me
enough.
again.
All
I'm
right.
not going to repeat myself, okay? I'm trying to help you to get out of this case if you have not committed any crime, if you're innocent.
Please slow down. You're talking really fast.
Sure. I'm sorry. As I said before, since you've been an
Oh my
innocent
God.
person...
Slow down. Slow down. Please.
Okay. Since we believe you might be an innocent person, you're not, might be the person who has committed all this crime, we still give you a benefit of doubt and doing this investigation over the recorded phone call, rather taking you into the custody and doing this investigation with the help of a local law
Slow
enforcement.
down.
Do you understand?
Please. Look, if you say this, I mean, listen, that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm just asking you to slow down a little bit. When you say, I'll give you an example. Instead of saying, you know, I want to go to the store, you're saying it like this. I want to go to the store. I can't pick that up. It's going so fast, the resolution of my brain can't pick it up. Slow down. Please.
Okay, you done?
Yeah, just please slow down. You're reading very,
I heard
very
that,
important.
sir. How many times you gonna repeat that? I heard that.
Okay.
I'll make
Okay,
sure.
thank you. Thank you.
And you're not in a position to ask me anything or order me anything, all right? Yeah,
I'm
I
asking
understand.
you.
I'll
I'm
slow
asking.
down.
I'm
Okay,
just
Mr. Scott,
asking
you can only request at this point of time. Okay, now, rather going further on this, Mr. Scott, as I said before, since a case of an identity theft, we believe you might be an innocent person. You're not the actual person who has committed all this crime.
Thursday.
That is why, rather
Thursday.
Mhm.
Thursday.
So rather doing the investigation.
You asked me
over
which
the
day of
recorded-
the week I do my rounds. It's Thursday.
All right.
See, that's what I'm saying. You're talking so fast, it's real hard to distinguish what you're saying. That they hung up. He just hung up. Okay, I'm going to try them again as a female. Give me a couple of minutes. I got dozens of phone numbers, so. All right. I tell you, give them this much credit. Try and pretend that you're a Russian tax collector and envision how hard it would be to pretend to be a Russian tax collector, but you're calling them from Oklahoma, you know?
Okay, let's try him again. Oh, they've killed their number. The number is dead. That's what that sound is. Let me try him from another one. Let me try him with Google Voice. You never know. Yeah, immediate hang up. Okay, they're toast. All right, back to my voice.
They must have got baited to death because that number appeared on scammer.info. So they got baited to death. All right. Let's see if we've gotten anything else to call. Stupid scammers. Stupid, stupid scammers. Is Pierogi still watching me through the other scammer? Just curious. I guess we'll do a, let me look at Facebook real quick, see if there's any more tech support scams. Okay, nothing on Facebook. Check my other Facebook. Someone's trying to log into my Microsoft account right now. I keep getting these emails from Microsoft saying someone's trying to log in. I hate it when that happens, but that's the reason for the two factors. They won't be able to log in. All right, there's no tech support scammers on Facebook right now. Let me look on scammer.info real quick. Hey, Wendy, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, scammer.info. Come on, scammer.info. It's not coming up. Let me try here. Scammer.info. Where are you? The scammer.info is not pulling up anymore. I wonder if they're having problems. Can you guys pull up scammer.info? I can't. It's like it's down on my side. Let me check on it on the virtual machine. Yeah, I can't get scammer.info to pull up. Is it safe to pull that up? Scammer.info? Why wouldn't it be? Scammer.info is a trusted site, Cabin. It came up for you? I can't get it to come up. Let me try it again with my Chrome browser. Yeah, it's not loading on my site at all. It's down for Fred too. Okay. Maybe scammer.info is having a regional outage. Let's check down detector. They don't have it. They don't track it on down detector. It worked on Firefox. Let me open Firefox. I don't know why it would work on Firefox and not Chrome, because Firefox uses Chrome engine. I think it does anyway. It used to. No, it's not coming up on Firefox either. I can remote into one of my servers in New York and do it. Oh, okay. So Firefox doesn't use Chrome anymore? It used to. Maybe it never did. I think Firefox has always been odd. Well, let me see if Chappie can do it. Can you get... The reason why I wanted to go to scammer.info is I'm going to use a pop-up that I get on my iPad, but call the tech support number on scammer.info. The scammers and the pop-up finder that I'm using might know me. That's why I want to call a number that may not know me. There's a number pop-up. If you can get a tech support pop-up scammer number, email it to this email. This is my official email address. You can get to scammer.info now. Let me hit control and refresh it. Modern Official is my official email address. Yeah, I still can't pull it up. Okay, Chappie says she's looking for a number. I'm gonna look for a pop-up. It's important to have the pop-up or have a pop-up on the virtual machine showing them something. Otherwise, it doesn't always have to be required. I've actually told them, no, I reset my machine. I've done that before, but okay, got a pop-up. Looks like it's using the same IP address as earlier. Let me see. Nope, it's a different IP address. Okay, so I have someone I can call, but so I'm going to go ahead and pull up the pop-up. I'm going to do this just in case I have to call them. Generally, when I pull them up this way, it doesn't show a phone number, but you never know. Yeah, this one shows a number. Okay, so Chappie's looking for a number I can call. Otherwise, I'll have to call the number on the pop-up. Which I can do, but there are people out there that lurk in my streams that report me to the scammers. Hasn't happened in a while, but I have to be ready for that. I used to have someone who was a friend of mine and then suddenly turned on me without me knowing, and for about a 2-month period, my Scambaits would fail, and it was because he was actually calling the scammers and saying, Modern Paul is scambaiting you. It happens. In social media, you can make friends, only to have them turn around and stab you in the back. It does happen. That's why I'm very careful with who I take on as friends. I don't have any particular vetting method other than time, you know. Yeah, Akamo might know who it is. I don't know why this person turned against me. I was nothing but good friend of theirs. They had no reason to dislike me. All right, I have a number I can use. Let me write it down, and then I'm going to play female on it. All right. It happens. It's something that, as a tip, if you guys, any of you decide to launch your own media channel, just be prepared as you grow, especially in popularity. You're going to get haters that just flat out don't like you. I get comments on my YouTube ranging from, I can tell you're a pedophile, to you are a bozo freak, ugly mug, give it up. It happens. Oh, okay. Thank you, Scambuster. Appreciate it. All right, so let's try this first one. I'm going to play, I think I'm playing Patty. Yep, Patty, Patricia.
Testing. Just be prepared for what a lot of us call haters.
To verify you are human and not some bot, please representative.
5, 4, 1. Please enter.
Okay, do you hear how it had a CAPTCHA at the beginning? My auto dialer can get through those, so if I come across that with my auto dialer, I just tell it to listen for a keyword in what they say, and then after they hear the keyword, type out the digits that it hears. And so my auto dialer can get through crap like that. It's pretty cool. And I'm trying a different one. Okay, no dice. Chappie just gave me another one. Let me try that one. Calling. They hung up. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock my time, so that'll be 5 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, they're not. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the one that's on the screen.
Welcome to tech support. This is Steven. How can I help you today?
Hi, Stephen. I have a message on my screen that's telling me that my computer has been blocked. It says for security reasons, and it tells me to call the Microsoft helpline.
Okay, and can you tell me how did your computer got blocked up? Did you change anything from the settings?
No, I was just trying to look up a recipe. I found a good one on Facebook, and when I clicked on it, I got this warning.
Alright, and have you faced this problem before?
I had something similar a couple years ago, but when I called Microsoft, the number never answered. It was just ringing. So I really couldn't do anything.
Alright, I'm sorry about that. Sometimes our lines get very busy sometimes.
Alright.
Alright, let me have a look into. Can you read out the message for me that's on the screen?
Well, it says Windows Firewall Alert, rootkit malware detected. Access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons. Call Microsoft helpline.
Alright, and before you got this message on the screen, did you click on any adware on the website?
No, I was looking at recipes for chicken, and I saw an article that was on a Facebook page. When I clicked on the link and then went through the article, there was another link which I clicked on that got me this message.
Alright, and do you remember on which link it was?
I can't, I can't tell because it switched over to this message. It doesn't show the Facebook anymore.
Alright, it's alright. Let me have a look. So your screen is totally blocked out. You can't do anything, right?
It looks like I can still do some things, but I had to turn the speakers off because it was making a loud sound report. It was a voice, so I turned off my speakers, and it's pretty much taken over the screen. I can't really go anywhere.
Okay, and then the audio alert, what is it saying?
I just read it to you. You want me to read it again?
No. Is there any audio alert? Audio alert. Is there any sound alert?
Yes, it was playing a voice that was reading what was on the message. So I turned off my speakers.
Okay. Alright. It's okay. Let me go and have a look into it, see what's going on, and then see how it can be fixed. Alright?
Alright.
Okay. Is this a desktop or laptop?
It's a desktop.
Desktop. And what's the brand of your desktop?
It's a Dell.
Dell desktop. And then you've never faced this problem, right?
Yeah, I've had this problem, something similar years ago.
Years ago?
Yes, a couple of years ago.
Okay. Alright. Okay. And this is your personal desktop, not your work desktop?
It's my home computer.
Alright. No, some people, they work from home, right? That's why I need to ask.
I don't. I'm a nurse. I work at hospitals. We have our computers that work, but they're not the same.
Okay.
They're hospital computers.
Okay. Alright. Now, in some cases, if these things happen, if there is a spyware issues, it might be possible that someone is trying to hack into your network, hack into your device. So,
this is what it
do you
says.
see any?
Underneath it, it says Windows Defender Scan found rootkit malware on this device that can steal your passwords, financial login details, personal pictures, or documents. You must contact Microsoft Helpline immediately so that our engineers can walk you through the removal process over the phone.
Okay. So it might be possible that someone is trying to gain an access of your device, and I believe it's locking you out of your own device.
It's what?
What else do you do? I believe someone is trying to hack into your device, or if they have already hacked your device, then whoever is trying to gain an access of your device is trying to block you out of your own device.
Why would it do that? Why? Why would they do that? Why me?
Ma'am, I don't know about that, because you know that there are lots of fake websites out there, right?
I guess. I'm not an expert by any measure. I mean, how would I know if something's real or fake? I mean, what would I use as a guide? Help me. I mean,
when you go to the website, if there is a fake website, if there's a fake page, you see lots of adwares, like lots of advertisement pages.
What?
So, adware.
Adware. What's the adware? I
Yes.
never. What is adware?
Yeah. When you go to you said you were using a Facebook, right?
Okay, so if you're saying do I see ads, yes, I see ads everywhere. I don't know of a page that doesn't have them. That's like every web page has ads.
You're not listening to me.
I'm
there
listening.
are lots and lots. There are lots and lots of adware. Some adwares they are created by some hackers. So
what is that adware? I don't even know what that is.
it's an advertisement page.
Okay, I guess.
And when you go and click on those pages,
you're talking
you
a
get
language
some kind of a
I
virus
don't.
online.
Okay, keep in mind I'm not computer literate, so you're saying terms that are meaningless to me.
Alright, I'm trying to explain to you. You're not listening to me.
All right, so you're saying someone named Edward. Someone named Edward. The person's name is Edward.
Let's not go with it.
What?
Oh my God. 8 space where WARE where advertisement pages.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Edward. Someone named Edward.
Not Edward. Not the Edward. Adware. WARE.
Okay, got it. Okay. I understand.
Alright, we are trying to... Ma'am, listen to me.
You're choking on your own words. I literally hear you're choking. Are you having trouble speaking? Do you have a tight throat? You have asthma?
See, you're not listening to me. Keep on talking. You keep on talking. You're not listening to me. You call for help. I'm trying to help you out, but then you're not letting me explain to you. You're not giving me a chance to talk. And then when I'm explaining to you, you're not listening to me.
Okay, I'll listen. What? Go on.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. I'm listening. What?
All right. Here is what is going on. Someone took an access of your device. Whoever is hacking your device, those people are trying to block you out of your own device.
What does hacking mean? Hacking. I don't understand hacking.
Hacking means is trying to gain an access of your device without your permission.
Okay. Can you tell them to stop?
Someone...
Can you please tell them to stop?
I don't know who is hacking your device. You called
Okay.
me. I'm just checking out what is going on. I don't know what
Okay.
kind of like
Okay.
model
Okay.
number or any. I don't have any
Well,
access of your device. I don't know
all
where
right.
you're living right now.
All right.
I don't have any information of you. I don't know who the hacker is. All
Okay.
right.
All right.
So I'm scanning it right now, and then the result that I'm seeing, I'm giving you the information.
Okay. All right.
Now someone is trying to lock you out of your own device, and that's the reason why you
My
can't do
old,
anything when you got
my
that.
old, my old device? What do you mean by old device?
What device? Whose device?
You said something about my old device. I don't know what you mean by old device. This computer's only 3 years old.
I didn't say it old. I didn't say it old. Your device.
Okay.
Someone is trying to gain an access of your device.
Of my device. Okay. Okay, now I know what you're saying.
The desktop computer, the Dell desktop computer,
The
which you had
Teltex.
the problem, and then you called me.
The Teltex
The
of
message
the
that you
computer.
saw on the screen.
So I can have Sprint?
What?
I don't use Sprint, I use AT&T.
Are you all right?
What?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, I'm just scared. It just literally says my financial login details, personal files, pictures, and documents are in danger, basically. Hello?
Yes. Let me run a scan to see what's going on. See if
Run a
there's
scan.
if they are trying to steal your information or any financial details or anything like that.
Okay.
If they're using it online, let me check. If I find anything, I'll let you know about it. All right?
It says here that if I call you, you will walk me through the removal process over the phone. Are you going to help me remove it?
First, we need to find out what is going on.
Okay.
After that, I'll let you know. I'll tell you how to fix it. All right?
All right. It says to call you immediately. So I'm trusting you with whatever you can do. Hello? 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 I'm going to call him back. I'll use a different caller ID. That dude could barely talk English.
Support the side Jacob Matthews. How may I help you today?
Hi, I have a message on my screen that says my access to the PC has been disabled for security reasons. It says to call this number. It's the Microsoft helpline. Hello? Hello? Okay, go into my voice.
Testing. I'm going to call them again. These guys are really bad. Maybe they From another planet, maybe?
Thank you for calling support. This is Alex. How can I help you?
Hello, Alex. I have a message on my screen that says my computer's been disabled. It says for security reasons.
Sorry. Can you tell me like you're using a laptop or like you are using a desktop?
It's a desktop.
And what is the brand of your desktop, ma'am?
Dell.
Okay, so what do you see on the screen? Can you tell me that?
Well, it's got several layers. In the background, it says security at a glance. It then has quick scan done, scanning commonly infected areas and startup files. On the very top, it says Windows Firewall Alert, rootkit malware detected. Access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons. Call Microsoft Helpline, and it has your phone number.
Okay. May I know like what were you doing at the time when you got these things on your device, ma'am?
I was trying to look up chicken recipes. I found one that was on Facebook, and when I clicked on it, it then produced this warning, which I don't understand.
Okay. Can I place your call on a hold so I can check like why are you getting these things on your device?
Sure.
Okay, be on the line, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ma'am, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, like there is some background noise coming from your side.
I don't know why.
It's
I'm
like
at home.
something. Okay, not me.
I'm home alone.
So like you're talking with me on a cell phone?
Yes, I'm talking
So like
to
you're
you.
talking with me on a cell phone or the cell phone?
It's a cell phone.
Okay. So ma'am, now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna like I have checked each and everything, and what I can check here that you're facing this kind of security warning on your device because there is a security breach on your networks. That means it is an attempt of hacking which has been taken place on your networks and your devices. And I can check here that this attempt of hacking has been taken place in the last 2 days. So like has someone used any of your devices except you?
Well, my husband and I use it mostly. No one else.
Okay. And like is your Wi-Fi is a password protected or not?
It has a password.
Okay. So ma'am, I can check here that the hackers are continuously attacking on your identity and they are attacking on your devices. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ask you a couple of, I'm gonna guide you with some of the simplest steps.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna like guide you with some of the simple steps how you can install the securities on your device so that we can go ahead, we can block the hackers, and we can check what all the information has been hacked in the last 2 days. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so have a look on the keyboard at the very bottom left hand side. Do you see there will be a Windows key?
On the bottom of the on the bottom of the keyboard.
Yeah.
On the left hand side.
Yes, at the bottom left.
Do you want the serial
Yes,
number
there will
or
be a
the do you want the serial number or the part number?
Ma'am,
The serial number.
The keyboard at
The serial number is SN 107 43212, and the part number is 104 BW 23231.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Ma'am, You're not listening me. I haven't asked you for any kind of serial number. I'm
look on
saying
the-
you have a look on the keyboard.
You said look on the bottom of the keyboard. That's what I was doing.
I'm saying you, do you see on the keyboard, what do you see? There
I
will
see
be
a-
keys on the keyboard, right?
Yeah, there's like
Keys. Do you see a lot?
many
Yes.
keys. Yes.
See a Windows key. So do you see any Windows key? Like there will be a key having a 4 boxes or a 4 flag on it. Do you see that?
No, I don't. The Windows key has the letters WIN on it. It has win.
No, 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 no. Can you tell me like what do you see on the keyboard at the very bottom? Can you tell me that? What keys do you have?
I have CTRL, and then WIN, and then ALT.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a space
The
bar.
WIN, the Windows.
That's what I told you. The Windows key has WIN on it.
That is the thing I'm saying to you, ma'am. You have to listen to me, okay?
You're
just going. It is just no, ma'am. It is wasting your time. See, I'm gonna guide you, so we can simply connect you on a securities, okay? Because we don't have that much of time, so the hackers are attacking on it, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Press the Windows key on your keyboard. While pressing the Windows key, press R as in Robert, and then leave both the keys at the same time.
Okay, I did. Now it shows a little window.
What?
It says type.
Yes. What do you see in the window?
Excuse me. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay, now start typing. www dot.
www dot.
U as in uniform.
U as in uniform.
L as in Larry.
L as in Larry.
T as in Thomas.
T as in Thomas.
R as in Robert.
R as in Robert.
A as in Apple.
A as in Apple.
V as in Victoria.
V as in Victoria.
I as in Indiana.
I as in Indiana.
E as in Edward.
E as in Edward.
W as in whiskey.
W as in whiskey.
E as in Edward.
E as in Edward.
R as in Robert.
R as in Robert.
Dot.
Dot.
Dot is a dot, like a period sign.
I put a period, also known as a dot.
Yeah.
That's what you told me to do.
Now N as in Nancy.
N as in Nancy.
Now N as in Nancy. E as in Edward.
E as in Edward.
T as in Thomas.
T as in Thomas.
Yes, now click on the OK.
All right. It's opening up a new browser.
And tell me that.
It says Ultra Viewer.
Okay, what do you see now?
Well, it's a web
Yes,
page.
now.
It's
Do
a
you
web
see?
page.
Okay.
Well, it's loading.
Okay, do you see
It
now?
says Ultra.
Yeah,
it says-
okay.
It has remote support, so easy.
I
Remote control to support your clients.
I know.
Safe remote control.
Again, you are not listening me. I
I'm
am
listening.
saying that I know.
Well, you asked me what I was seeing. I'm telling you, it's a safe remote control.
Oh,
Ultra Viewer
okay, I got it. Okay,
is
I just
designed to support
Again.
customer partner remotely. Your clients can observe all you do on their
Ma'am,
screen
you want
and take
help?
control whenever they
You want my help, ma'am?
Yes, I want your help. You asked me to tell you what I saw. I'm telling you.
Ma'am, you want my help or not? Just do let me know yes or no.
I want your help. if you ask me a question, you can expect me to provide an answer.
No,
I don't
I'm asking
understand
you a
why you're
question.
getting
Just
so upset. You asked me a question and I
ma'am, because
answered
you
the
are
question. I'm just answering your question. Hello? Hello, are you there? Hello? Okay, I'll call him back. Wow, that guy could not handle. Could not handle.
Welcome to Microsoft. This is Henry. How can I help you today?
Hi, Henry. I have a message on my screen that says rootkit malware detected. Access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons.
Oh, sorry to hear that, ma'am. May I know what were you doing on the computer when you
I
got
w-
this security
I was,
warning?
I was looking up recipes for chicken, and the one that I picked was on Facebook. When I clicked on it, all of a sudden this message appeared. Very boldly, it says all kinds of things. It says Windows Defender scan found malware on this device that can steal your passwords, financial login details, personal files, pictures, and documents. It says you must contact Microsoft Helpline immediately so that our engineers can walk you through the removal process over the phone.
Alright. So, is it your personal computer, ma'am, or this your work computer which you are using right now?
It's my home computer.
So, what do you see on your computer screen? Could you please read that for me so I can help you with that?
You want me to read all of that again? I just read you the message.
Okay, that's the whole message, right? So don't worry,
Well,
just hold the
I
line
can
for a
keep
minute. Let
reading
me
if
go
you want
ahead
me to
and
read it again. It says Windows Defender scan found the malware on this device that can steal your passwords. I already read that to you.
Alright, ma'am. Do one thing, ma'am. Just hold the line for a minute. Let me go ahead and check this up for you while you receive the security warning, okay? So
All
just stay
right,
connected and I will be right back to you.
all right,
Okay?
all right.
Yeah, and just shut down your computer. Just turn it off.
It says to not turn it off, is what it says.
You can turn it off. Nothing will happen. No worry. Yeah, you can turn it off. Nothing will happen. Just stay connected with me and just hold the line.
All right, it's shutting down.
Alright.
After it turns off, is it okay for me to turn it back on?
Yeah, just wait. I'm gonna let you know when you will have to turn on your computer. Okay? Just stay connected. Just give me a moment, ma'am.
All right.
Yeah, just stay connected.
Yeah, he's sending messages. We can hear it.
Okay, it says it's starting Windows again.
I appreciate your patience and time, ma'am. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Alright. So, ma'am, I just have checked everything for you and it seems like there is a breach on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place. Like
Okay.
somebody is trying to access your personal data by getting into your IP without your permission. So has someone used your computer within past 48 hours except you? Did anyone used your computer apart from you
No,
within the past 48 hours?
no, I live alone, and
Okay.
I don't have
Have you shared
visitors.
your Wi-Fi?
Who would I share it with? My neighbor? I wouldn't have a reason to.
Yeah, like anyone, ma'am. Did you share your Wi-Fi password to anyone else?
Not in a long time. I did last year when my sister came to visit. But I didn't give her the password. I just typed it for her.
All right. Uh, Miss, why I'm asking these questions from you because according to that security warning which you told me, it seems like
Can you
the
slow
hackers are
down? Could
continuously
you
trying.
please slow down?
Yeah.
You talk way too fast.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Sure. Ma'am,
Yes.
it seems like the hackers are continuously trying to attack on your identity and devices. So
Okay.
now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna guide you with some steps to install Microsoft Security. Then we will check what all data was getting hacked and what is required to be done. Alright?
All right.
Yeah. So is your computer is on, ma'am? Just turn on your computer.
Yeah, it's on. I'm logged in. What do you need me to do?
So now what do you see on your computer screen? Could you
My
please
desk. It's my
confirm me?
desktop. My desktop with the icons.
Okay. So now just have a look on your keyboard, left hand side on your keyboard to the very bottom there will be a key which key have a four square box printed on it. Little four square boxes key, left hand side on your keyboard to the very bottom. Did you find
Okay.
that? It's a Microsoft Windows key.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. The Windows key.
Did you find that, ma'am?
Yes, the Windows key. I have two of them.
Yeah. So now you will have to press that Windows key, hold it down, and from another finger you will have to press letter R like in Romeo, like
Okay.
Windows and the letter R key at the same time.
Okay, I did
Yeah.
that. Now it opened up a small window. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
All right. So now inside that box, is it empty or something written inside that box? Is the box is empty
It's
or
empty. It's empty.
so now you will have to put inside the box www, three W's.
www.
Three W's, okay?
I put down 3 W's and a dot. Also, it's known as a website. www,
No,
and then put a dot.
Yeah, and after dot, ma'am, there will U as in union, the letter U.
Using Union.
Now L like Larry.
Okay, what is the name of the website? I know how to go to websites. What is the name of the website?
It's an ultraviewer.net.
Okay, that's so
Alright?
hard. I know how to spell ultra. I know how to spell viewer. I'm not a child.
That's why I can spell it.
I'm not a child.
That's
I know
why.
how to spell. I know how to spell.
Okay.
I just opened up ultraviewer.net. What is ultraviewer?
Correct.
What is ultraviewer?
Ma'am, UltraViewer is a tool by which we are gonna connect you with the Microsoft Secure server. As you already know that your network is under breach. So before we go and run some scan on your device, we have to connect you with the UltraViewer. Okay? It's a product of Microsoft. So
Okay.
don't worry about anything, okay?
All right,
Yeah.
I'm at their website. What do you want me to do?
Now what do you see on your computer screen?
Okay, it has several sections. It's got remote support, so easy. It says safe remote control, share files, chat window, multi-computer, Now you will not need to visit. Supports all versions of Windows. Support anywhere. At bottom, it's got your benefit. Receive up to 25% commission.
Okay. So now, do you see any option which says download in a green box?
Yeah, there's order now and download. How much does this cost?
Click on.
How much does it cost?
It's a free, ma'am.
It's free.
It's free of cost.
Okay, so click on download.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it's downloading a file. UltraViewer setup.
Okay. You will have to click on that file, so it will be open for you. Okay. You need to
Okay.
install that file.
Okay, it's still downloading.
Okay.
So you're saying Microsoft made this program?
Yeah.
Okay. So click on open.
Yeah. Just open that.
Okay, it says publishers Duck Fabulous. It doesn't say Microsoft. You said Microsoft made this. Hello? Hello? Yeah, they're giving up on me. I think they want to go home. Yeah, that got them.
He couldn't handle it. I'm going to call them back as her husband.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Daniela. How can I help you today?
Hi, I'm getting a message on my screen that's telling me my computer's been blocked, disabled for security reasons.
Okay. So does it say why you have been logged, or do you have any message on your screen?
Yeah, there's quite a bit. It says Defender scan found rootkit malware on this device that can steal your passwords, financial login details, personal files, and documents. You must contact Microsoft
so just read
helpline. What?
No. Just read everything once again, ma'am. Oh, sir. Sorry, sir.
You want me to read the whole thing again?
Yes, sir. Just read it once again so that I can understand why you are getting that.
Okay, it says Windows Defender scan found rootkit malware on this device that can steal your passwords, financial login details, personal files, pictures, and documents.
Okay. What were you doing on your device before you got the alert on the screen, sir?
We're looking up a recipe and on a Facebook, and then I clicked on it and got the message.
Okay. You were looking at the recipe on while you were doing that. Did you get any message or any suspicious link that you clicked on?
How would I know? How in the hell would I know? You sound pissy. Why are you sounding so upset? I'm calling you for help.
So I'm not sounding upset, sir.
You do. You sound like you're being very short with me. It says to call you.
That's nothing like that. Instead.
Okay.
Instead, sir, you sound very angry right now.
I am. I can't use my fucking computer. Wouldn't you be upset?
So for that, you have to be calm, so that I can help you with it.
Okay, I'll be calm.
If you be angry,
I'm not angry at you. I don't know you. As far as I can tell, you're a skanky bitch. It says here to call you. Now help me.
So how can I help you?
Okay, you're the one whose number is on the message. It says to call, you must contact Microsoft Helpline immediately so that our engineers can walk you through the removal process. Isn't that what you do? You
Okay,
answered the
so you're
phone.
saying that.
You answered the phone. I'm calling you for help.
So I am ready to help you, sir. That's why you have to listen to me, sir.
Okay, I'm listening. What do I do? What do I do?
So okay, so I was asking, what were you doing on your device before you got the alert?
I was looking up a recipe and I was ended up on a Facebook page. I clicked on the recipe and I got this warning. How hard is
Yes,
that?
sir, that's what I was.
That's the second time I've told you.
Okay, sir. First time when I asked you, you do not reply me properly. Instead, you sound very angry right now.
I'm not angry.
You are the
I'm
one who's
just,
talking in a very rude.
it's telling me here that my passwords could be stolen. I mean, I'm scared. Hello? Hello? Yes. Hang up on me.
Okay, call him as Mary again. I'll use a different phone number. One of them's gonna be helpful, I guess. I don't know.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Alex. How can I help you?
Hi, Alex. I have a message on my screen that says rootkit malware detected. Access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons.
Okay, may I know like you're using a laptop, you're using an iPad, or like you're using a desktop?
It's a Dell desktop. I had it for almost 3
It's a Dell.
years. Yes,
It's a Dell desktop. It's like 3 years old, right?
that's correct.
Okay. May I know like what was you doing at the time when you got these alerts on your device, ma'am?
I was trying to. I'm not a ma'am. I'm a man. My name is Cosby.
Okay, sorry for that. May I know like what was you doing at the time, please?
I was looking up a recipe, and it took me to a Facebook page. When I clicked on the ad, I
Okay.
got this message.
Okay. Okay. And what do you see on the screen? Tell me that.
Well, it's got several sections. It says firewall alert, rootkit malware detected. Access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons. Call Microsoft Helpline. Below that, it says it found rootkit malware on this device that can steal passwords, financial login details, personal files, pictures, or documents. And it says I need to contact you immediately so that engineers can walk through the removal process on the phone.
Okay, can I place your call on hold for a moment so I can check why are you getting these things on your device?
Yes, you can put me on hold. I don't mind.
Okay, be on the line.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
What? What?
Hello?
I'm not laughing. I
Why are
coughed.
you laughing?
I
You are
coughed.
laughing.
I have a cold. I have a cold. He heard me laughing. That's the problem.
Okay, calling them again. I'm gonna keep calling them. This time is Mary.
Thank you
Hello?
for calling support. This is Grace. Oh, how may I help you today?
Hi, I have a message on my computer that says my PC's been disabled for security reasons.
So what were you doing, ma'am, on your computer when you got this alert?
I was looking for arts and crafts in the Google, and then when I clicked on the link, it brought me to an image, which I clicked on, and I got this warning message.
So is it your personal computer or it's a work computer?
It's a personal computer.
What is the make and the model of your computer?
It's a Dell.
Okay, now, ma'am, do one thing. Could you please read out that security alert message for me? What can you see on your computer screen right now?
Well, it says Windows Firewall Alert, rootkit malware detected. Access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons. Windows Defender scan found rootkit malware on this device that can steal your passwords, financial login details, personal files, pictures, and documents. You must contact Microsoft Helpline immediately so that our engineers can walk you through the removal process over the phone. Call Microsoft Helpline immediately to report this threat, prevent identity theft, and unlock access to this device.
Okay, ma'am. Apart from that, anything else?
That's about all of it. I mean, it's got things in the background I can't read because they're covered.
Okay, ma'am, I got it. Now, could you please provide me your name for the record?
My name is Patricia Warren.
Could you please spell it, ma'am?
Patricia, Patricia, Patricia.
What's your last name, Patricia?
Warren, Warren.
Okay. Now,
May I
thank you
have
for
your
the
name?
confirmation.
What is your name?
It's Gracie. Yeah, it's Gracie. G like
Oh,
in George.
I
R
like
like in. Yeah, it's
That's a
Gracie.
pretty name. I love Gracie. What's your last name, Gracie?
It's Smith, ma'am. Smith.
Gracie Smith.
Yes. Okay, ma'am. Now, okay. While you ask my name, so like write down my case employee ID number also. It's M like in Mary, S like in Sam, T
S
like
like in
in
Sam.
Tango, 3039.
3039. All right.
Yeah, and my badge ID is
Your
and my
badge
badge ID
ID?
is 1600.
Your badge
1600.
ID? 16.
1600.
Your
Oh,
batch
oh.
your batch ID is 1600.
That's correct, ma'am.
All right.
Now, ma'am, Now, ma'am, just hold the line for a moment. Let me go through ahead and check this for you. What's going on exactly? I'll be right back. Stay on hold for a moment. Thank you for the coordination with us.
All right. Hello?
Wait a moment, ma'am. I'm here on the line. Just give me a
Okay.
moment, please.
I just didn't hear anything. I wanted to make sure you didn't hang up.
No, ma'am. No. I'm on the line. Stay on hold, please.
All right.
Thank you for staying on hold. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, ma'am. Now listen to me very carefully, okay? I have verified everything for you regarding the security alert message. It seems like there is a breach on your network, which
A
means
bridge?
it's an
A
attempt
bridge
of,
on my
yeah,
a bridge on my
network
network.
on your net.
A
Yeah,
bridge?
that means it's yeah, bridge. B like in boy, R like in Romeo,
There's a
E like in
bitch.
echo.
A bitch on my network.
Bridge.
You
B like
said
in boy,
bitch.
R like in Romeo.
Oh,
No,
bridge.
ma'am, you got it wrong.
I thought you said
Yeah,
bitch. I
no,
thought you said bitch.
no. Oh my God, no, ma'am, no.
I thought you. I was
It's
like,
bridge.
bridge.
B-R-E, yeah, yeah, B-R-E-S-C-H.
Oh, a breach. A
Now,
breach.
yes,
Okay.
yes, ma'am, that's correct. Okay, now listen to me carefully. There is a breach on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking. Some
Oh,
hacking activities is going on with your devices, and that hacking activities is taking place through your IP address, Internet Protocol address, and this IP address of yours is connected with all of your devices. It's something like your unique identification number. Now, ma'am, do let me know that are you aware of hacking? Is this the first time you are getting the security alert message on your computer, or it happened
Yes.
before also?
This is the first time.
Okay. Now, do let me know that has somebody used your computer for the last 48 hours except you?
No, I'm the only one.
Have you shared your Wi-Fi password to anyone else for the last 48 hours?
No.
Are you the only user of this computer, or someone else in your family also use this computer?
I live alone with my cat.
Okay, ma'am, I got it. Now the thing is, the reason why I'm asking all these questions, because as you can see, the hacking activities have taken place for the last 48 hours. The hackers continuously trying to attack on your identity and devices. What I'm
Okay.
gonna do is I'm gonna guide you with some steps to install and Microsoft software on your computer. Is that a security temporary software which gonna let you know if any kind of data getting hacked and what these hackers are exactly doing on your IP addresses for the last 48 hours. So I will
All right.
give you some instruction. You have to follow those instructions. Now, shall we start
Okay.
it now?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah. Now look on your keyboard on the very left hand side. On the bottom of your left hand
On
side,
the
there is
bottom
a key
corner.
called Windows.
You want the
Yes, on the
serial
bottom
number?
corner.
Do you want the serial number
No,
or
ma'am.
the part number?
No, ma'am. Listen
The
to me very
serial
carefully.
number
You have to look.
is SN
No.
134 21623, and the part number is 104BW 327 64212.
Let me repeat it again, ma'am. Look on your
Oh,
keyboard
you want
on
me
the
to
very left hand
do you
side.
want the serial number
Yeah.
repeated or the part number
No,
repeated?
no. Listen to me carefully,
I'm
Patricia. You
listening.
don't have to.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to look on your keyboard, on your keypad. Okay, on the very left
Keyboard,
hand side.
keypad.
Yeah.
Okay.
On
I'm
the bottom
looking.
of your keyboard, on the left hand side, there is a key called Window key, a key with a
Oh,
little
you want
4
the
ball on
Windows
it.
product key. That's on a sticker on the side of the computer. The Windows key
Yes, you
is
have to.
it's 25 characters.
No, ma'am.
NKJFK
Oh my.
dash GPHP7 dash G8C3J dash P6JXR dash HQRJC.
Ma'am, Shall I talk or you want to continue? You are not listening to me.
You asked
Try
me
to
for the
understand the
Windows
situation.
key. You asked me for the Windows
No, no,
key.
ma'am.
It's called the
No, you
certificate
have to.
of authenticity.
No, no. Oh
It's
my God! Listen
authentic.
to me. Listen to me first,
I'm
okay? You
listening.
have to press. Yeah, you have to press that window key, and with
Oh,
another
press the
finger you have
Windows
to
key.
press the letter R. Yeah, and with another finger you have to press the letter R like in Romeo. Both key
Okay.
at the same time simultaneously. Press
Okay.
the Windows and R.
Okay, I did. Now a little window opened up. It says type the name of a
What does it say?
program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay. Now type there, go to the open box and type there www dot W like in whiskey,
www.
then ultra viewer, let me spell it for you. U like in United, L like
Use
in Limo, T
like
like in
Limo,
Tango,
T like Tango,
then
R,
R like Romeo,
R like
A like
Romeo,
Apple,
A like Apple,
A like V like Victoria,
V like Victoria,
I like ice cream,
I like ice cream,
E like Echo,
E like Echo,
W like whiskey,
W like whiskey,
E like Echo,
E like Echo,
R like Romeo.
R like Romeo,
Now give a dot, period.
dot,
Then type N like in Nancy,
N like in Nancy,
E like a Echo,
E like in Echo,
T like in Tango.
T like in Tango.
That's great, ma'am. It's www.ultraviewer.net. Now
Yes.
press OK. Now press OK.
All right. It's opening up a web page.
After
It says
okay.
Ultra
Now are you on
Viewer.
the UltraViewer page right now? Okay, that's great, ma'am. Now
Right.
click on the
It's
green
got
download box.
remote support,
Click
so easy.
now.
Safe remote
Click on the
control.
green download box.
UltraViewer
Click
is
on the green.
designed to support customer partner remotely. Your clients can observe all you do on their screen and take control whenever they want.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Yes, ma'am. You have to click on the green download box.
Okay, green download box. Okay, I clicked on it. Downloaded a
And after
file.
that,
It's called UltraViewer underline setup underline 6.6 underline en period exe.
yeah, click on the open file.
Open file. Now it says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file? Name C colon line users line Patty line downloads line UltraViewer underline setup underline 6.6
Click on yes.
underline exe. I don't see anything that
Click
says
on
yes. I don't see anything that says yes.
Click on the open file.
I did. I clicked on open file. And now it says publisher Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. There's a warning at the bottom. It says while files
Okay,
from
ma'am.
the internet can be useful, this file type could potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that?
Yes, ma'am, that's what I'm thinking because these hackers have hacked your IP address. Something is going wrong with your devices right now. It's not safe and secure. So just wait a moment, please. Let me check your network
Well,
status from our side. Just
it
a
has
moment.
it has two buttons. It says run or cancel. Which one should I click on?
You should click on run. Click on
Click on
run once.
click on run. Okay, I did.
Mhm. And after that, do you see the option of next?
No, it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes, please.
What are the changes?
Ma'am, we're gonna install some security program on your computer. It's a temporary security. So
Okay.
that will last for a couple of hours. Meanwhile, you have to check if there is any kind of data getting hacked and what these hackers are exactly doing. So you have to click on yes right now.
Okay, it's got yes or no. I'll click on yes.
Now you will find the option of next. You have to click on next.
Well, it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select destination
Click on next.
location. Where should Ultra Viewer be installed? It has three buttons. Browse, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on next.
Okay.
Ma'am, I already told you next, next, next. You have to click next.
Can you please shut up? I'm trying to read what's on the screen. You're interrupting me. Now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select Start Menu Folder. Where should Setup place the program's shortcuts? It has four buttons. Browse, Back, Next, or Cancel. Which one should I click on?
Next.
Okay, I did. Now it says Set up Ultra Viewer. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? And it's got three buttons.
Click on install.
Wait, shut the fuck up, I'm reading. It says back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click?
Next.
You need to stop interrupting me. That's rude. Now
Ma'am,
it says,
even if the way
you need to
listen
shut,
to me, ma'am.
shut your
Wait
face.
a
I'm
moment.
trying to.
Wait a moment.
You asked me to tell you what I see on the
Listen to
screen, then you interrupt me like a stupid bitch. Now shut up. It says Setup Ultra Viewer ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing. Do I click install?
Yes. Click on install, please.
All right, I clicked on install. I've been patient with you this whole time and you won't shut your fucking face. You need to respect me.
Listen to me, Patricia. I know you may be older than me, but you can't talk like this. This is very unprofessional, and I don't want to continue this call with you. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye bye. Have a great time with your.
It's opened the program. Hello? I think they've had enough of me for today.
Okay, folks, I think I'm done. I've been at this now for almost 6 hours. We've had fun today. I think we're good. I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, she was horrible. All right, folks, let me do some fireworks here. Gotta celebrate scam baiting. If it weren't for us scam baiters, nothing would be you for coming to the stream. It's always a pleasure calling these riffraff and making them regret knowing me. Amarok, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Tomorrow I'll be live again at 1 p.m. Eastern. I might start a little bit earlier. It's hard to say. Today I decided to start a little bit earlier just to basically and put a mix into my program. Okay, for my Twitch streamers, my Kick streamers, excuse me. I always do my quick Kick raid. We have, looks like 18 people on Kick. I'm going to send you over to Destiny. Destiny is an interesting streamer. I think he's pretty cool. So I'm going to send you over to Destiny. He doesn't do any gambling or anything, so he's a good guy. For my Kick people, it looks like Scammer Payback is there. I'd like to raid Pierogi. Let's go over to my stream manager. We'll raid Scammer Payback. Say hi to Pierogi for me. And my YouTube folks, thanks again for coming to the show. You guys are always a joy to share the art of scam baiting with. I've been doing it now for almost 7 years. I can't believe I've been doing it for almost 7 years, folks. So I've been around. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. I'll probably shoot for 10:30 like I did today. And then we'll just do it again. You guys have a wonderful evening and stay safe. Don't let news get you down. The world can be pretty rotten, but it is what you make of it. It really is. No matter what you are, how you do it, what you do, just follow the golden rule. Treat people the way you want to be treated, and your life will be positive. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.